Alright, chapter 4. I forgot what the hell this chapter is definitely about.
We're back. So we ended off with the Warder Squad and the Counters looking for Chatterbox. That's basically where we left off.
Yeah, I remember that.
Wait, who says no to stuffed crust? There are people that don't like stuffed crusts.
Did you put a marker? That's a good question, Turby.
I did now. Does that count? Let me share my screen just so you're on par with me.
Yay. Also needed to turn up stream. I had to turn it down when I was watching Soooo the other night.
Yeah. Okay.
Which, by the way, Repo win?
Good question. I don't know. Soonish? Ish?
Yeah. Okay.
I might not stream tomorrow just because I'm very, very,
tired?
very exhausted. Yeah, I'm super exhausted. Like, I'm not I'm not kidding when I say that I'm very tempted just to go to sleep right now. I am very tired, but I'm kind of holding on.
It's just one chapter recap.
Yeah.
Which we already started off on a tangent.
Good old tangents. Let's go. Just make this a short stream. This is Nolly and Luna. What are you talking about?
I can leave.
No. You're part of this. You're not leaving. We started this series with you being here, and we ain't ending it.
I don't need to be here.
This was supposed to be a 1-part series, and now it's a 3-part series.
You're welcome. Hey, look, nobody complain in the YouTube yet, I hope.
No.
If not,
no.
Sorry, YouTube.
If anyone complains on YouTube saying that they don't like Nolly being here, then I don't like you guys commenting on my post. You can get out of here. Okay? I love Nolly. She stays. If you guys don't like it, go the fuck away.
Oh my god, we're so off tangent already. Yeah, let's put a camp. Yeah, all right, camping. I hate camping. Okay, great.
Set up camp.
Yes, visibility is poor right now. You need to rest.
All right.
Yeah, Luna, you should go rest.
The fucking timing. Listen, Rapi, I'm not that tired. I can go for like another moment. We are guaranteed to run into raptors within 1 hour of being above ground. I'm doing just fine.
Is that so?
Why that? Oh, not the wife calling you out.
Rapi puts her hand on your palm. Trust.
I'm reading your condition as yellow.
Fuck.
Simply put, you are not well.
I'm so well.
You want to know
one of these bombed-out buildings and place decoys around the 500-meter
the way
perimeter.
she said that? My nursing brain flashed back to emergency response units during like a mass casualty.
Yeah.
The way they tag people, they use, I believe, a color coding system.
They use color coding, yeah.
That's the first thing I thought of when she said yellow. I was like, oh.
Yeah. Hi, King Jules. Too much stress and not enough sleep. Yeah. It's also like my fault because I've been staying up reading very spicy book. So that's also my fault.
That should give us 4 hours or so.
It's been a long
I'm gonna need details on this said book.
But I tell you, the author knows how to write, man. Ooh!
Except I need more references. Like, I need more books.
References.
Okay.
You
know, recommendations, not references. Thank you.
I'll send you a link.
Hi, Michael.
Cultured buck. Nice. Exactly.
First time for me.
Oh.
Should we get a fire going?
Okay.
This
Oh,
is
God.
a camp out where we roast marshmallows by the campfire.
Oh, come on,
Ironically-
Rapi.
Ironically, didn't Red Hood also say something similar?
Very
to
similar.
Crown?
Yeah, she did.
Like, or something like that?
Not that I recall, but I remember one of the advisements because I know
I
that she
do know
called
they
me
were-
out.
I do know there was a fire.
Oh, something. Yeah. It was what, chapter 27?
I think Pi was involved.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was pie. I forgot the whole scenario.
Oh, roasted
but...
potatoes. That's
yeah,
right, roasted potatoes.
Roasted potatoes.
Yeah.
Green, you're wounded by walking. Yellow, not life-threatening, but bad. Red, life-threatening. Black, mortally wounded or already dead. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get started on the decoys.
Yeah.
Mihara!
Mihara before the upgrade. Goddamn, she's still gorgeous though. She's still absolutely stunning.
No,
Mhm.
I'll go.
Did someone say pie? I could go for a good pie right now.
You go ahead.
What kind of pie?
Someone get Her Majesty some pie.
What kind of pie?
I'm more of a pumpkin pie kind of girl.
Pass. I'm more a key lime pie.
More for me. Who's
Good
the
for you.
pink-haired girl? Right?
Mihara, I'm tired.
You sure? Thanks.
Wait, huh?
Huh?
Okay, it wasn't just me. Mihara, I'm tired. You sure? Thanks.
I wonder if she was responding to Rapi.
You can go ahead and rest. Probably.
Yeah, she's
yeah. Yeah.
And Yuni is like, I'm tired. She's like, are you sure? To
Yeah,
like Rapi,
thanks.
and then she's saying thanks.
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking.
It's just okay.
Yeah, I got it. I got what you the same braids.
I feel like they should have switched it, had Mihara say that first and then Yuni saying that she's tired.
Or at least ask Yuni. Like,
Yeah.
Yuni,
Yeah.
are you tired? You know, kind of.
Uh-huh. Yuni falls asleep on Mihara's knees.
Mihara,
What's wrong?
what's going on between you and Yuni?
What are you talking about?
Huh? What makes you ask?
They have an amazing friendship.
It feels to me like Yuni is very dependent on you.
God damn. Oh, this hurts hard, dude. Ooh.
Dependent? Yuni? You're way off base. We both rely on each other. We have no choice.
Wait, can
When
you go
two
back to the
people
log
are
for me?
together, they're like two gears in perfect sync.
What was that again?
Can you go to the log for me real quick?
Log gear.
Hold on. It feels like Yuni's very dependent on you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have a thought. I'm gonna wait until after this is done. Because it has to do kind of with...
Is it because of the
Like-
siren event?
No, not necessarily the siren event. But I'll explain it. I'll explain.
Okay.
Okay. I'm jotting it
Yuni
down.
and I are crooked gears.
Oh. Is it the voice of Mihara different with the event? Yes. The current
It's a
voice
temp.
actress of Mihara is a temp VA. Until
Annie-
things get resolved for the yeah.
So Anyako is the actual voice actor, the English voice actor. And because Nikke is not a union game, even though they have an anti-AI contract, or I believe, if I recall correctly from past interviews with the VAs, they are not obligated to record. So they are using temp VAs. But it is not confirmed, but also hasn't been put down that they are recasting. So So, and Bill Black, who's the English director for the VA English voice, the director for the English voiceovers, he has had his like he's casted all these people. He's known all these people.
Yeah.
Either referred to him or something of that nature. He seems pretty much like he's very behind the voice actor. So unless there's pushback from Shift Up themselves, I don't see a reason why they would recast. The only reason why like Viper got recasted was because Amelie had requested.
She picked up way too many projects.
Yeah, she requested for personal reasons to step out of one of her roles. So, yeah.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Temporary VA for Mihara, they did a spectacular job in the event. Oh, they did an amazing job in the event. Goddamn, props to that dude.
But I also can't wait for
Anne
to come back. Not just Anne, but like it's like Scarlett's VA, Retna. Like a lot of the best VA is Retna. So like a lot of the VAs that have had temp VAs, I can't wait to hear them in their original role. I also appreciate what the temp VAs are doing because they're giving similar cadence, but maybe not the similar pitches per se as the original, which makes them their own. So you can tell that it's not the original.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Because if they were going to recast, they would have done like Viper. Viper's lines were all re-recorded. So like chapter 24, when you played through it versus when I played through it, I had Amelie and you didn't. You had the new VA.
I had the new VA.
So they would have re-recorded it. But events and stuff like that are they won't re-record for that.
Yeah, probably not. Wait, what happened to Anderson's VA? Is it because of the strike or did something else happen?
Strike, I'm being told it has not been confirmed they recasted, but as Pyrex has stated, a lot of the male VAs are not known, and even Bill Black won't even tell them.
Okay.
The only male VA we Chatterbox.
Chatterbox, okay. And Mustang, right? Yeah. I think.
Do we know Mustang?
I thought we knew the English VA for Mustang.
We may.
I thought it was discussed at one point. I could be completely wrong. Okay.
We do know Mustang.
We do know Mustang. Okay, so Chatterbox and Mustang. Gotcha. Okay. I can't wait for the OG VAs to be back, but the temp would make a lovely voice for any new characters. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I do hope that whenever we do get the OG VAs back, I hope that the temporary VAs become permanent VAs for future characters, because they have done an amazing job. Yeah. Casey.
I'm not going to pronounce that last name. I'm going to have to look him up,
No one else fits with us.
Oh, hold up, go back. Yuni and I cook at gears, no one else fits with us.
I wonder if that's like a reference to their bonds.
Yeah, kinda. Hi, Ryzen.
But sometimes, two crooked gears can be a perfect match.
True.
That's how I met Yuni. Neither of us is perfect, but we're perfect for each other.
Damn. That's something I want more of. I would like to know more about Mihara and Yuni, because I feel like we know the base level of them, but I feel like there's definitely more about them that we don't know.
Like, you know, a little bit from their bonds.
People on the outside looking in.
Just a little bit, but not enough to pinpoint about them. By the way, did they change the VA from Mihara? Her respect is slightly different. So Mihara's current VA is a temporary VA. The original voice actors for Mihara is Anne Yato. Yeah. So right now, this is Anne, who's the original voice actors for Mihara. The one that you heard in the event, that is the temporary VA for Mihara. So,
No, I didn't. It's kind of sweet.
Aw.
Thank you.
It is, yeah.
Well, now go back a little bit. It feels like Mihara, what's going on between you and Yuni? It feels like to me Yuni is very dependent on you.
I still have my thought. And it does have to pinpoint to what Anise has said. Because knowing what we know and how Yuni reacted to Mihara's mind wipe, it is giving me dependency on her.
I mean, we've seen her in the event when she was unfortunately tackling Mori, I guess. Okay.
I gotta think of the name of the diagnosis I'm thinking of. Hold on.
Okay.
You can keep going.
Crooked gear?
All right, your turn.
Oh?
You've been working with Rapi for a long time, haven't you? I can tell.
Ooh. Okay. Anise lore?
Neon, on the other hand, must be new.
Neon is baby. Neon is Neon.
Well,
Neon
it's
is
a
Neon, yes.
secret, but I'm actually a spy.
Yep, that is Neon. Fucking love her.
Yep, a real whopper of a secret.
Wow, no kidding.
Totally a spy.
Yes.
Alright.
We all have our problems. Or maybe defects is a better word.
Huh. Oh?
Well, if you don't mind, I need my beauty sleep.
Hold up, Anise, go back. I feel like this is the chapter that Anise tends to hide who or what she's gone through. We all have our problems, or maybe defects is a better word. A defect on Anise. Huh, okay.
Yeesh, someone's in a foul mood.
Yeah, her problem is soda. Lack of soda.
Soda. Yeah.
Lay off it, will you?
What chapter is this for?
This is chapter 4.
Yeah.
We're recapping.
All right. Just for you.
Because I don't remember these chapters, so I'm kind of just going back and repeating them. Like, this morning, your mouth is dry. Oh, lovely. Want to get up and have some water. Huh? You can't move. What? Uni?
Who's laying
Oh
on
my
us?
gosh!
Uni?
Yuni, get up! You're going to crush the commander.
Uni? Uni is sleeping on top of you. Stop. No, like, this is kind of cute.
Just 5 more minutes.
She's so relatable, though.
That's 100% true.
Yep.
The commander is so firm, so warm, so comfortable.
Sweetie, honey.
Ma'am.
Sweetheart.
What's going on here?
I remember I thought this scene was so adorable. It is adorable, though. It is adorable if you think about it.
Apparently, Yuni thinks the master makes for a nice mattress.
A firm mattress. A firm, warm mattress. I don't know. That doesn't sound pleasant to me.
Get up. We have to move out.
Rapi? Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Oh, come on. Just a few more minutes.
Stop, she's adorable.
Such a relatable.
She's so relatable. She grabs you tight. Okay, never mind.
We need a breathe.
Yuni holds your body more tightly. You
We're
feel
about
like
to
she's
pop
about
like
to
a balloon.
crush every bone in your body. Yuni, we're not a teddy bear.
I mean, we
No.
could be, but not
Not for Nikke's. No.
A bear hug.
No.
Speaking of teddy bears,
Hmm?
Anise, bear hug.
Bear hug.
Impressive technique.
Huh?
That's a technique. My mystics. Rapi, I agree with you, Rapi.
I feel like I'm seeing the first couple of instances where Rapi kind of, where her feelings start to develop, because she is staring. Oh,
She's also being like ignored. Also, on top of that,
yeah,
like we need to get going.
yeah.
This is, like, yeah.
Like, can we move, please? The ancient
So
technique.
the thought that I had
Yeah, okay, I'm curious.
have you heard of dependent personality disorder?
Probably not.
It's
said
a-
it that way, but I think I've heard it in a different phrase.
It's a cluster C personality disorder.
Okay, okay.
It's one of the conditions.
Yeah, okay.
So it's a type of mental health condition that involves an excessive need to be taken care of by others. Now,
Mm-hmm.
in a way, Yuni doesn't necessarily need to be taken care of, but we saw this back in the previous chapter,
Oh, yeah.
where she's like, I want a reward.
Mhm.
Did I do good?
Mhm.
She's seeking praise.
Yeah.
And for someone with, dependent personality disorder, they rely on people close to them for
Mhm.
emotional or physical needs.
Okay,
And
okay.
the way that Yuni is coming off
Mm-hmm.
is that she is having, like, especially when Mihara goes through her mind wipe,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
and she doesn't know what Yuni likes or dislikes, or how they work together.
I think I
It's
know
like-
what you mean now, yeah.
It's kind of giving, like, people, like, I think at a base, like a face value, people see Mihara as like the sub and Yuni as like the dominant personality, but it's kind of like reverse for them.
Kinda,
In that Mihara kind of takes care of Yuni in a
Mhm.
unique way for them by giving what each other needs. Are they a perfect fit for each other? Like Mihara explained, yes, because they're
Yeah.
two unique individuals with needs that only certain people or certain person could
Mhm.
understand.
Mhm, mhm.
But like when it is a dual dependence, but like I think Mihara could have lived, like Mihara
I feel like
could
Mihara could have been fine on her own without you.
she could have been fine on her own. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like she could have.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But like we don't see much of like the mother, please. I'm sorry. Thank you. Gosh, I lost my train of thought. Like dual dependency, it's a give and take.
Okay.
So like one person will do something
Mm-hmm.
and the other person will do something that they know, like, it's hard to describe
Okay.
because, say for example, you don't like bugs or you have a phobia of bugs. You're dependent on your person or your partner or whomever
Yep.
to
Mm-hmm,
destroy or deal with them.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And in return, they will, if you have a phobia or fear or something,
Mm-hmm.
that it would be handled, they would handle it.
Yes.
It's kind of like dependency on each other means like there's a give and take, there's a boundary, and they do give each other what each other needs. Yuni is a little more dependent on Mihara than Mihara is dependent on Yuni.
I would even say little. It's very much everything.
Like, the fact that Yuni has a breakdown, literally a breakdown, when Mihara goes to that mind wipe.
Yeah.
And she does the subsequent things after of being in such an emotional place that Crow can manipulate her into doing unspeakable things in hope that she's going to get attention from the commander, which is kind of like dependent on the commander. She's thinking that if she does something, she's going to get something in return from the commander, who she's now seeing as the dependent person, because she was told,
which would explain the whole Vap House stuff.
So their relationship has like things each other needs, but Yuni is 100 like more dependent on
very
Mihara.
dependent on Mihara. Yeah.
It's just the reaction from, first off, the previous chapter about wanting a reward. She's giving a tantrum. She sees the need of recognition. She's like, even when Mihara's like, not now, you have to be good. She's like, she was placated, but it only became worse because she wasn't getting the attention she needed.
It honestly
then, of
makes
course,
me wonder what Yuni was before she became a Nikke. Who was she? Like, was she someone that never got that? I wouldn't say attention, but I guess
it's probably because I don't remember. Oh, excuse me. I don't remember Yuni's Bond story. I know Mihara's was a wild story, but I know that at the end it does
towards
tell,
the end,
like, gives a little bit of backstory about why she couldn't feel. Thank you. And so, of course, she developed a skill that was unique for herself, that she could swipe senses and feel whatever the other person is. Kind of like an empathetic person in a way. She could feel emotionally, but now she could feel physically and what another person is feeling. But like, Yuni's, to me, never really gave that. I don't remember a whole lot about her, anything except that she liked to whip people.
Her Bond story, if I recall, was that Yuni is only able to properly communicate is by hitting. And that's how she's able to properly actually express herself, is by hitting. She can't express herself just by talking. She can only do it just by hitting. And it's kind of sad if you think about it, because again, it makes me wonder, what did she go through before she became a Nikke?
Yeah. It's given a little bit of like borderline personality disorder in a way, because that's a little bit instability in relationship and a little bit of impulsivity, but like it's similar to how people use different ways of communicating through what we know now as like the love languages. To her, it does make you wonder, what did she have to go through that this is the not the only way, but the vast majority of how she communicates is wanting to communicate through that. And you know,
I was just saying, like, if Yuni does get an overspec form, which it looks like overspec seems to be the whole dual core motif, and Yuni does have 2 cores. If Yuni, let's say, does become an overspec Nikke at some point, I do hope that her Bond story does tackle more into her backstory, Because I feel like her normal Bond story really didn't give me much.
And that's the strange thing about about her Bond is, for the most part, a lot of the SR Bond stories have like a significant amount of quote unquote trauma.
Yeah.
Like N102s. Mihara's.
Oh, that one broke.
Even though it was, I know that I think broke a lot of people.
Oh my god.
Rapi.
Yeah.
Not even Rapi. I mean, we knew Rapi's story just from her event, but
just from the story and event, yeah.
The SR stories either have, of course, the two from the counters are Bond.
Even Delta, yeah.
Even Delta has a little bit of lore. But like, they're either lore or trauma. Like a lot of the SR stories are really good Bond story.
Yeah. This is an interesting observation and brings up the question in mind: how did Crow find out about Yuni and also picks up on Yuni's dependent personality to manipulate it so well? I hate to say it because I don't like Crow, but Crow is smart as hell. Crow can just tell. And I feel like Crow's been knowing how Yuni's been feeling for a while because connections. That's the most I can say. Connections. They both work in the same manufacturer, so that's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like she knows.
Crow works a lot on the black market, and there is probably information that is on there that she probably heard.
Oh. I think Nolly's family is using the microwave at the moment. Crow is quite Crow, like, as much as I hate to say it, and Crow
it wasn't
is...
the microwave, it was the garbage disposal.
Oh. It sounded like a microwave. Sorry. No, it's fine.
Oh, no. So like Crow worked a lot on the black market. Yeah. Obviously the bomb she got from the black market.
Yep.
Being in the outer rim, that's probably where she got a lot of her information from.
Oh, absolutely.
Is in the outer rim. And of course, knowledge is not only power, but it's also a means of like currency in a way.
Yep.
Like sharing secrets, telling secrets, and even like nothing is ever really like personal per se. Every you're not the only one who's going to know something. And the fact that it's a governmental like mind wipe, it's probably something in the government, and as much as the government likes to be, you know, nobody knows what the government does.
Secretive, yeah.
It's very secretive. It's not. It's going to get out there eventually.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So Crow is very manipulative. She is a psychopath.
But she's a good
villain. She's a really well written villain, even though her ideology is very muddled. Like her ideology is hard to explain, but the way the writers went about writing her character is very well written, and much as I don't like it, there's a lot of psychology in her character.
Oh, absolutely.
On
her
actions, her behaviors. You know, it's like, was Yuni in the wrong for what she did during the invasion?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
absolutely.
But if this was a proper trial and not just something, you know, AI is going to look on historical data and make a just judgment based on, you know, a previous judgment, a precedent. If this was a trial of peers and like in the United States, peers and whatnot, It's not an unreasonable conclusion that the defense would have probably have said not guilty as in like because of insanity. Because
she did, Russia.
She did commit war crimes. 100%.
Yep.
What she did was wrong. But at the same time, if she was in her right mind, would she have made that same decision? If Mihara hadn't gone mind wipe, if her world hadn't turned upside down, and it had Crow not have manipulated her into believing that we would do something for her, or whatever the case may be, would she have done the same things? Probably not, because I think of Mihara was a lot of the key factor of her actions, and she didn't have that linchpin, or whatever you want to call it.
Wait a second, hold on, back it up a little bit. Yuni, right?
Yuni, sorry. Yes.
Yuni. I was about to say there was one chapter, I forgot which chapter it was, but it was towards the end where Rapi steps out, I think. And Yuni
when she finds
her.
Yeah, she finds out that Rapi had she remembered everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I feel like that kind of made her snap a little bit, because it's like, oh, how come this Nikke is completely fine, but not my best friend? Hi, loving.
It's not saying that she was in a very vulnerable state. She was in a very vulnerable state, and I don't think that, to me, I would have said she was in, because what her actions did, even though she grabbed Rapi's arm and she was hurting, like literally hurting Rapi, she didn't have like the person she depended on.
Yeah.
She felt like her world really was turned on. She didn't have everything, and she didn't feel like they were fair, that Rapi didn't have the same experience as Mihara. Now, if she had a proper sit down and was taught what we know, that Rapi, if she knew about the Valpaus, and that it doesn't work with a mind wipe, would she have understood? We don't know, because she was very vulnerable. The person that was taken from her. When you take some, she was adrift.
At that point, she wouldn't be able to retain information that she would have.
She wouldn't be able to. She wouldn't have been able to retain or agree with anything that was said, because she was literally incapacitated to a point of grief. People have done insane stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
Because of grief. All because of her losing a key person in her life.
Yeah.
Does she deserve a punishment? 100%.
Yeah.
I do not feel that the punishment that was given to her, which was a secret that even Enoch did not even know about, let alone agree to.
I feel like that shouldn't have been.
That shouldn't have had it.
No.
That
was way too far.
Yeah, physical, mental abuse. People snap. People will snap from. She had a lot of crap, and I think losing the sense of Mihara,
using her,
seeing
pillar.
Rapi. Yeah, losing her pillar. She's adrift at sea, literally, quite literally adrift at sea. She didn't have her anchor to keep her weighted down in reality. And all of a sudden, somebody comes in and gives her a direction. She, in a way, she became dependent on Crow. She became dependent on Crow And what she said was, the commander's going to do something if you do this. She didn't go to us and say, hey, this is her.
Yep.
Is this true?
Yeah.
She just took it at blind faith that was true.
Because she needed something.
She needed something.
Yeah.
She needed something to keep her going. And people from grief and from insanity will do things that most people won't comprehend. We will never probably fully comprehend what Yuni has gone through. But like, from my perspective, I do place blame on Suen. I do place blame on Crow. I place blame even on whatever Yuni's backstory is, whoever developed her brain. But I also blame Yuni because, in a way, she has like a pubescent mind. So that's the one thing about brain development, is the brain continues developing up to like, you ever heard of the like men mature slower? Like they don't really fully mature until like 20s. Yeah. It's kind of like that. Like her brain is pubescent. She's very immature in a way.
We don't know about pre-Nikke Yuni, do we? Huh?
No, we don't. We don't know anything about pre-Nikke.
It's not even listed. I mean, it was never mentioned in her bond story, so we don't know like what happened to Yuni right before she became a Nikke. Which is why I'm hoping that if Yuni ever gets to know respect for him, I hope that they do kind of touch on that, because it makes me wonder if the things that Yuni did during the Ark invasion, or how she always behaved, it makes me wonder what triggered it, because obviously something did it.
And somebody brings up a very good point. She was going to be punished, but Jian intervened and took advantage of said punishment. Jian is, in a way,
a bitch.
Yes, but she is like she's on the same side of a coin. You know the saying, like, if Crow was heads, Jian was tails.
That also brings up another thing. Oh, hold on. Keep going. I'll let you know.
No, I need a drink real quick. So whatever you're gonna say.
I was about to say, with the whole Jian and Crow, because Crow is in the rehabilitation center right now. I'm pretty sure she is right now. It honestly makes me concerned. I can't believe I'm saying this. It makes me concerned on what the fuck is gonna be happening to Crow, because Crow was the mastermind behind all the bullshit that went down in the Ark. I'm concerned on what Jian is gonna do to Crow. Because listen, I don't like Crow. I really don't. But that level of punishment that Yuni's going through, that's excessive.
Like, I believe right now she's currently being, Jack can correct me if I'm wrong. She is currently being observed to understand how her brain was able to do the certain things that she did with the nymph implanted. So I don't think she's in the rehabilitation or detention center, because Yuni has to go back to the detention center, rehab, or whatever they call it, every so often because of the bomb. I don't think Crow is currently in the rehab detention area, and we don't even properly know if she's actually has been sentenced, Because if she was, she would have gone straight there. Right now, all we know is they want to know why she was able to basically
do what she did.
She did even with the nymph implanted. Because if you remember from Scarlett's
I was
story,
just about to say that, yeah.
Oh, like that tragedy never really got to the public, if I recall correctly.
No, I didn't.
Like, even in the government, they didn't fully know what happened.
We kind of know because Rose did tell us, and that was by
told us,
blocking her vision.
Well, we as the player know, but like as the government, I think it was wiped under the rug, like it was covered up because they didn't want to let it be known that this was a
possible
method thing. that Nikkes could hurt humans. So I don't think Crow knew about
Crow does tell Diesel
how to bypass restraints. Yeah, she said if you shoot at something and it bounces off and hits me, you know, because she does say how to get away from it. We know that.
Yeah.
But how does she know that?
Yeah.
Like, what? Again, as much as I hate Crow, how did she know half the shit that she knew? How does she know about Yuni? Again, probably black market.
That's
probably the best bet. The
There's
best bet is probably 6-0.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. It could be 6-0.
Ingrid said Crow was going to be studied extensively, and then afterward, Unique would determine the best course towards rehab. There we go. So she hasn't been sentenced right now. She's currently being
studied. Okay. Crow has a lot of knowledge she should have. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which would explain why the commander went up to Crow in Delta Spawn Store just to get some information in the outer rim. So Crow does have a lot of information, but yeah. Okay,
knowledge is power.
We took a big ass fucking U-turn.
It wasn't a U-turn. It was a tangent with what we recapping. We yap a lot. I'm sorry, YouTube.
I think someone said that we're 40 minutes in. We're not even done with chapter 4.
I'm gonna stop yapping. My throat's getting over.
It's fine. Don't think about the possibility that you might injure me or kill me. Just tell yourself you're only shooting that object next to me. Yeah, so somewhat similar to what Rose did, only Rose just covered her eyes and pictured that the person in front of her was a rapture. So kind of similar-ish.
If you can't see, or if you can persuade your mind into believing whatever you want, it is a very powerful mindset in a way. And not just to not to say for harming others, but even real life, if you set your mind to something and you're like, I don't want it, I can't do it, and you're like, no, I have the ability, the positive mental fortitude, it can be beneficial in a roundabout way, covering your eyes. I can't see, I can't hear the drama, I can't feel the negativity. I can do whatever I want. Make a tea, make it kind of,
basically. It's scary if you think about it, though.
I love Nikke because it does a lot of this psychology thinking and using your brain.
I hope the next filler event we got, covers more bullshit.
You mean stuff that doesn't make us use our brain?
I want to learn more about the nymph man, because I feel like there's bits and pieces, but there's not a coherent statement about what the fuck is a nymph.
I honestly, the way the game describes it is they don't know. But the way in Rapi's event kind of sounds like they have a general understanding of it.
Which,
but, like,
okay. That's like another thing. It confuses me because whenever humans become Nikkes, they obviously implant the nymph. How the fuck do they not know what a nymph is? Like, are you just placing random bullshit into Nikke's brains?
No. I don't think they know exactly. Not necessarily. They don't know what it is because they know it's nanobots.
Yeah.
I don't think they know how it works.
Operates.
Not necessarily. Okay, so you know the relic that explains the death rate.
Yes.
Of Nikkes.
I think that was chapter 3's. I think
something like that.
It was one of the early ones. I remember that.
Like, why do some Nikkes live? Why some people live, and why some people don't make it past the implantation of the nymph? It's a mystery on how it works. They do have a basic understanding because they know it's nano machines, but how, kind of like I want to say kind of like an organ transplant. We know how organ transplant works, but we never know why like an organ transplant fail per se.
What is Valhouse?
Like, what's Valhouse? We don't know. We know what it's made of.
We know it's from the legendary commander, but we don't know what.
We know it's a blood type. Yeah. We don't know how it's made, how it's synthesized. Cecile apparently does because they have to use human cells.
Yep.
But, like, how did they find that?
How did they find out? The commander just bled on a fucking Nikke and she came back to normal? I don't fucking know. We're getting way off tangent. We needed. I was on tangent with the dependent personality, and we talked a little bit about Crow. That was still in tangent with the theme, and then all of a sudden we get derailed completely by another. I'll compare it to anesthesia. We don't really know the exact mechanism behind it, but can manipulate it, measure, and protect it.
Thank you. Whoever said that. Who said that?
That was Davia. That's actually a really good mindset.
That is a good point. Yeah, because we don't know how it actually works. We do know like the properties and how to measure like how much to give, but the actual component, similar to pain as well.
Yeah,
we know it blocks pain receptors, but like the actual mechanic of that, yes, anesthesia. Yeah, that's a big gray area.
It even works on plants, yeah, which is all right, back to chapter 4. Oh my god. Right, Yuni crushed us. Good.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Seems to me like the commander is running off with your woman. Are you okay with that?
Oh, okay.
Denise, you just want to provoke people.
Hold
I love it. Keep doing it.
As long as Yuni is happy, yes.
Okay, so you're right about the whole Mihara can just stand on her own, essentially. Like, she technically doesn't need Yuni. But
in a way,
she wants to be with Yuni.
She wants to be with Yuni.
Yeah.
Does she need Yuni?
No.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily, no.
Fits a role of what Mihara needs, but she is not dependent on Yuni for that.
They look like father and daughter from this angle.
Oh, hell no.
I mean, if you think about it, without the whole evil gremlin stuff, it's kind of cute.
Is it?
It's kind of cute.
Chat, type 1 in chat if you agree.
It's
that
kind of
is.
It's cute. Yeah, there you go. It's cute. It's kind of cute.
Next question.
Do you want to repeat the question again, just in case?
Is Yuni being us being father and daughter Yuni cute? That's the question.
Is the commander being a fatherly figure to Yuni cute? It's
cute. Well, no, him being a fatherly figure is fine. Yuni? Okay, if it was in 102, yes, 100%. Alice, yes, 100%. Yuni?
The reason why I say is cute is because Yuni's definitely one of those characters that you can tell she kind of suffered some sort of a...
I mean, I'm not saying she doesn't deserve
attention, love. I guess, or...
I'm not saying she doesn't... I just... I don't see it cute. Does she need love? Does she need, like, reassurance and basic understanding of what a child would want? Yeah, because she does have a childlike personality in some of her actions.
That's kind of how I see her. I don't really see her as a...
I don't see her as daughter. I would not...
No. As a daughter,
willingly
but definitely childlike.
Do I think it's cute that could be a father-like figure to a person? Yeah, I could see that. But knowing what I know of Yuni, I'm hesitant to say cute. Does she needs a mentor? That's what I'm thinking.
She does need a mentor, yeah. Yeah, okay.
She needs a mentor.
I would understand. They look like, yeah.
From this angle, well, yes, from this angle, I get it. But I would say more of the lines of a mentorship.
Okay, all right.
That's what I would personally. I don't find it. It's not that it icks me. It's just kind of like, to me.
I get what you mean, but I think like during this moment, I think that's like why
I get it. I get it. Yeah.
This moment, it's cute. Overall, in general,
Yeah. She needs a mentor. She needs a lot of help, a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She put with the okay.
From the way they walk together, yes.
Okay, Rapi agrees.
Thank you, Rapi. Okay, that's maybe where we're so relatable.
Yuni reaches out and begins holding your hand.
Commander, can I hold it a little harder?
And I think this is where it gets a little on the uncomfy side. Sure, just a little bit. She grabs you tight. You're cutting off my circulation, Jesus.
You're so warm, Commander.
Oh my god.
Like it.
Oh my god.
A Nikke who enjoys heat? Never thought I'd
This
see
is
the
where
day.
I kind of think it's more borderline personality versus dependent personality. It's kind of weird mix.
Now it starts getting weird. Yeah, I think I remember during this chapter and feeling a little bit uncomfy towards Yuni. Like, don't get me wrong, like, she's cute out of context. Everything else,
Could have
knowing face value. Yes.
Yeah.
Knowing beneath the face? Yes. Pump the brakes for a second.
Yeah.
That's not it. Only through physical contact with someone else. Can she ever feel anything?
Huh.
This goes back to dependent personality.
Yeah.
Because she was probably neglected and never really got the physical, like, one of the things that growing up kids need is like the physical sense of security.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So
like hugs and head pats and just the emotional reassurance of physical touch. Like physical touch itself is a method of healing.
Yeah.
She has, like, she can't feel anything unless she is physically in contact with that. So she's,
Icy, stop.
I don't know whether she was like this from the very beginning.
This is what I want to know.
Something to do with her ability.
This is what I want to know. Who was she before she became a Nikke? Or maybe during the first couple months of her becoming a Nikke? Like, who was she? Just the idea that Mihara doesn't know is interesting. This is wonder how mostly Marianne can decide whether she's daughter or wife. I prefer the latter. I am on the side of she's daughter. I know there are people, like some players, to see her a wife, but I am on the side of she's my daughter.
Beginning, and even during her heretic stage, I could see her as wife.
Mm-hmm.
After she has that childlike mentality after Valhouse and basically mind wipe reset, I would see her as daughter.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what the future holds for her character, so we'll see. Hey, can you hear me? Hey.
Hi.
Internet being poopy.
Yeah, internet's being poopy.
We're back, chat. Thank you for holding the line.
This is happening so often. What the actual fuck,
so
man?
Bad.
Oh my god. It never would.
Is your model tracking, by the way? I don't know if you're looking at
No, it's not. I need to. There we go.
Reset. Yeah,
there we go. Oh my god.
There we go.
Yeah, okay. Whenever is like my next day off from streaming, which I think it's looking to be like Tuesday, I think. I am gonna march into Spectrum and be like, fucking fix my shit. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
At least it didn't go down completely. It just kind of...
Yeah, no. I think it just kind of tripped a little bit and had to get up.
It tripped. Yeah.
It tripped the wire.
Oh, no. At least you're not my patient's Wi-Fi. Every morning I don't have Wi-Fi until about probably noon.
Jesus. Well, no, okay. The reason as to why I'm pissed off, and you can't really blame me, I pay a good amount of money for it though.
Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Just to be incredibly unstable. I don't know if it's maybe the time that I stream, because throughout the day it's fine. It's the moment that I stream, so I don't know if there's something going on around this time frame that it's kind of fucking shit up. But I gotta figure it out.
Yeah.
Alright. Spectrum just drunk. It is Sunday.
Is beyond drunk.
Yeah.
It's always is it only the weekend this happens?
No, because yesterday, I don't blame Spectrum. Yesterday was because of a power outage, so that was completely different. Oh. The day before was Spectrum. That was a Friday.
Still a weekend in my book.
Kinda, yeah. Spectrum employees are stealing Wi-Fi
again. But you
again.
didn't stream Friday. You were on a what the fuck vacation. You didn't stream Friday.
Oh, I didn't stream. No, I'm thinking Tuesday then. I'm thinking Tuesday. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I feel like I need to make tab of like the days that my stream just falls. Actually, no. I do have a good tab because Turby messages me saying, "Is something wrong with the internet? Is something wrong with the internet? Is the internet down?" So that's a good tab.
Turby the tab. That is officially my name, Turby.
Yep, on
Turby
the 26th, I lost internet because Turby messaged me.
At least your phone isn't Spectrum, I assume.
Netflix dating Spectrum. You know what? I swear to God, if that's the case, hold up.
Wait.
Hold up. Give me a moment.
Uh-oh, Chad.
So I have this habit of keeping my TV on, and it's always on Netflix.
Buddha? Go check if your TV's on.
I swear to God, if that was the case. I just turned it off. I always have it on Netflix. Someone uploading a movie or something. Yeah, no, because like when you watch Netflix, like you're downloading just to watch. Not downloading. Yeah. No. You're no. Never mind. Is your TV running? Ha. Just disconnect everything but your computer. Imagine a streaming service clashing with another streaming service. I swear to God. If that's been the case, because I'm not gonna lie, I do keep Netflix on and I'll just play a random fucking show. Just because my office does get dark and I feel like I need another lamp in here. So I use the TV just to brighten up the room. And I've been doing that recently. I swear to God, if that's been the case. Oh my God. Anyway.
That's fair enough.
I'm gonna have to edit this VOD.
For once, this tangent wasn't my fault.
No, it's Spectrum. Isn't it just better to get a new lamp? Listen, I have somewhat sensitive eyes, so I need the light in my room to be at a very precise lighting. If it's too low, it's too dark. If it's too high, it's too bright. It needs to be right at a good spot.
Okay, Goldilocks.
Shut it. Nocturnal Squad. As funny as it is that it shouldn't do it unless Spectrum is trying to throttle your usage. It could be. I don't know. I am going to talk with them though. I can't be the only one. I don't like talking to customer service, man. I don't.
Don't you work in customer service?
I send emails. There's a difference.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I take that back.
It's not like I'm like, thank you for calling blah, blah, blah. No.
Oh, God.
Customer service is terrifying. Emails are way better. Yeah, no.
Oh, I hate both. I hate phone, email, text, voice, whatever the case may be.
Oh, my God. Okay. What were we talking about?
Not y'all talking about your router's extended warranty.
We're talking about your router's extended warranty.
To Kimba, please press 1. Oh my God. Leave that in the VOD. That needs to be in the VOD. The YouTube peeps need to see this.
The one time I actually want to talk to another person on the phone, but get botted. Fuck, I hate those, man. It's like, I just need to talk to an actual human, but I am a human. No, you're not.
Oh, that's me with the voice, like when I call the pharmacy.
Oh, God.
Yes, I need to talk to, like, they're like, what do you need? Press 1, and I'm like, pharmacist. But I can help you. What do you, pharmacist. But I can...
And when you tell her like what you want, it's like, okay, I'll connect you to someone who can help you further with that. Well done. I hate those damn automated menus. I don't mind them as much. I just hate the ones that are so persistent to not connect you to someone. That's what I don't like.
Yeah. Where's the option to, I need a human being, please?
Yeah. Have you tried turning it on and off again? What do you think I tried first? It takes me 10 minutes to refill my medication with... Oh, no. I just go on... I just go online.
I have an app.
I just do it online. I
have an app, either with my doctor's office or through, yeah. The pharmacy. I was like, wait, what? But it's my patient that I have to call.
Oh, yeah, no. Those ones make sense.
Yeah, that's a different one.
Okay, back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Either way, it's made her very...
Oh my
you
god,
can't see, can you? Hold up.
No, it's fine. Yeah. While you give me the live stream, yes. Pharmacist! That would be me as Abe. Look, I'm a nurse. Give me the pharmacist, please.
Oh my god. It's even worse like when you're trying to call the insurance. That's so much worse.
Oh, don't get me started on that.
That's the worst.
Yes. Trust me, I know. Hold on. You're not streaming to me.
I'm not? I thought I was.
Hold on, I may need to disconnect. Hold on.
Okay, bye-bye.
There we go. No, it says, what
happened to your icon? It says phone. Oh, there goes Nolly. There you go.
I joined with the video call.
It didn't show anything, don't worry.
Well, that's because my camera's turned off.
Okay. There you go. Can you see now?
Yes. Now
okay.
Thank you. Sorry. That time it was me actually... skill issue.
It's fine.
This puts off a lot of people, and they end up avoiding her.
We're being called out. Well, we're being called out.
So you all have quite the peculiar commander.
Yeah.
They're not peculiar.
Mihara, we're a commander. What did you expect?
Far from it.
What are you talking about? He's totally peculiar.
It's because they're a good person. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, we're a good person.
Yep, totally a good person. I just want to order some new parts. Connect me to a dealer, not a wheeler. And that's even though I work in the car industry, all I do is just send emails. I look through them, look for people's cars. I have to value them, send them off to the dealership, see if they like it. If they don't, I send it on. That's just my day. That's it.
You want to switch? I deal with
patients. I don't like the look of this place.
Sure, I don't mind. Just like for one day.
Would you willingly defend me in my honor?
Sure.
You know the shit I have to put up with.
Yeah. The pay isn't the best, but it's passable. It's still good.
What do you mean? My pay is great. I get paid weekly.
Oh no! I'm talking about like my pay. I pay bi-weekly and I hate it.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
It's perfect for an ambush.
Well, that's not good.
Oh no.
Do you think we've been led here on purpose?
Lord, an applicant. I have almost typed in random words. Like there'll be times I'll be messaging like a friend, and instead of being on the actual Discord message thing, my thing would be on the email portion. And the amount of times I've had close calls with me sending an email to a guest, I have done it once. I've done it once, and my manager caught me. I didn't get in trouble, but my manager caught me. But the message was something along the lines of, "You son of a bitch," and that's it. Ever since then, I made sure to double check, maybe triple check.
I was sipping when he started that story, and I almost choked and did a spit take again. I quickly swallowed as fast as I could and be like, "Oh God, here we go."
There were so many times I'll be messaging like in the Discord or a friend or something, and I'll like I'll tab out thinking that I'm typing in the Discord. No, I'm typing in the fucking email. And then I'll look at the other screen and it's like, ah, shit, wait.
So if I get a random DM from you, something along the lines of work,
you know why.
Yeah,
know why.
Got it.
Oh, damn it. I hate it. I hate it. Still haven't happened to me, luckily. Yet, luckily. Happened to me once. My manager called me out on it. I didn't get in trouble. If anything, like, he just had a good laugh. But he told me just next time be extra careful. Ever since then, yeah.
I thought you said doctors had no intelligence.
Miss Luna, what's a dodo? Oh my god.
Well, I take it back. We've fallen for Chatterbox's trap.
Oh. Something.
Oh, this is where we meet Chatterbox?
Yeah. On the roof.
Sniper! No!
Huh? Sizzle. Your leg buckles. Ah, god damn it.
Not the okay, first instance of bodily injury?
I would consider the first cutscene of the game to be the first instinct.
Okay, touche. I forgot about that.
As he collapses and an electron beam flies directly over your head.
Was that bodily injury or was that death?
He survived a fucking nuclear bomb, essentially.
Barely. He didn't technically need CPR.
Yeah.
So it wasn't an injury.
Listen, man.
How did he... You know what? I have questions. How did he go into cardiac arrest from a bomb?
We're not going on a tangent.
Okay. That's fine. But I have real questions.
But you do have a good point, though.
Thank you!
They're not after us. It's the commander they want.
Commander really is built different? Mm-hmm.
HO formation.
What is HO formation? Hold up, I'm curious. I'm not in the military, nor have I studied anything of that sort. So what in the world? Like, is that an actual thing? Okay. That is a bone. Wait.
What?
It keeps
what
popping. If you type in HO formation, it comes up with bone tissue.
You need to be a little more...
Yeah, I need to...
I think it is actually a fiction.
It's a military medicine.
No, it's still talking about the ossification formation. So I think it's not actually.
Oh, it's the Google AI bullshit. I don't like using.
No, I even looked up HO formation in military.
Is there supposed to be a space in H and O?
It's HO. It's a HO formation. No, I don't think it's actually an actual term in the military.
No, I don't think it is an actual
because
term.
It's just still talking about bone growth.
You see what I mean? Bone and tissue bullshit stuff.
Well, no, because it's talking about. Well, no, because it says, well, HO formation has reported at rates of 90% following trauma, combat, and related. Yeah, no, this is. It's a thing, but it's medicine. There's not actually a military term, as in like combat. I don't even know if they're
hostiles only. Okay, yeah. HO formation when you get people of the night as your backup. Okay. I think it's like H as head and then O as circle. HO formation. Okay.
What was said before Rapi's line?
It was Anissa said, they're not after us, it's the commander they want. And then Rapi said HO formation. So I'm assuming they're circling around the commander. At least that's what I'm assuming.
Joke?
Huh?
No, never mind. It's one of the persons.
Oh.
Nikke's are protecting the commander from bondage.
No, the commander? Yeah.
I'm not using Google. I'll tell you right now, I wasn't using Google.
Commander, get behind me.
Oh, anytime, honey.
You're the one being targeted.
Usually, yeah, she calls out FF formation.
Yeah. FF
I just think it's I think it's just a random letter combo, just to.
Probably, yeah.
I don't think it's an actual thing. Even if it was a thing, I don't think it would be on a military site.
Yeah.
Or on the website.
Just stay close.
Classified information.
Okay. I trust you all.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go.
Formation complete.
When wife was girlfriend, right?
Firepower charged to 100%.
Oh no, Neon.
Go. Engaging.
Woohoo! We're totally engaging. See, the problem is you're using Google to look things up in 2025. I use DuckDuckGo. Wait, that's an actual thing? I know the whole game.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but...
That's not... You mean DuckDuckGoose?
No, DuckDuckGo. It's basically the same thing. It's literally the same thing.
Ask Jeeves. I remember Ask Jeeves.
Oh my god. It's an actual browser. Jesus Christ, I really am old.
Luna, may I remind you,
no,
I'm older than you.
Hey, I'm turning +1 in a couple days. Your grades are showing, and I hope that they do. I actually want gray hair. Ma'am, I'm older than you. Shush. I actually
Enemy neutralized.
Is Jacinia streaming?
No. Well, she was. No, she's not anymore. Why?
You son of a bitch. I saw you. What the fuck? How dare you go without me? Oh, I am getting your ass next time, madam. Oh, just you wait.
I'm sorry. I should have brought this up.
Oh, just you wait. Jasinia's playing Repo. Not her with the Jasenia sit, for the love of... Oh my god. Nah. I am getting your ass. You know what? Bite it while you can. Bend over, damn it.
Ma'am?
Yes?
I wasn't expecting that.
For context, she's playing Repo. I like Repo. And we haven't played Repo together. And all of a sudden she started playing Repo. We might be here for a while in the group. Okie dokie.
Wait.
Have fun.
Wow.
Who's bent over? Well, I guess that is now episode 3 of you coughing on the stream. I'm sorry.
Technically, second time I've nearly died from choking on water.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I needed to just let that out, because goddamn.
That was out of left field.
What about the bending over and biting? I'll do it. Fuck. I ain't afraid of ass. Ass is great, man.
About the... I wasn't sipping, but I have a funny feeling somebody's about to quote that, and it's not me because I.
Imagine being a Nikke player not liking ass. I mean, there are people.
There are people that wanted more ass. AKA Holmes Gotcha Skin.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, like you're right about that.
We make a pretty good team, don't you think?
And for once, I am sorry about this.
Yeah.
Tangent.
Yeah,
It wasn't intentional.
So is
I didn't think you would go off.
It feels good being part of a bigger team.
I had to tell her off.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying you were
What do you
going to
think?
tell her about that I told you.
No. I haven't read
Although
it
she's
out
lurking, probably, so I'm
No.
sure she's hearing everything of this.
Yet.
What?
Hello.
I said she's probably lurking. I didn't say she was.
She
What?
just said, tell Nolly I heard her, so I know it's her. So she's lurking.
I told you. I figured. Hi, Yesenia. I love you.
She's everywhere.
I hide in my corner now of shame.
Leave her be. God damn it. Oh, I am getting her ass. Oh!
That decision isn't mine to make.
But surely you must have your own thoughts on the matter.
Wait, hold up. I lost track. What? Huh? I was so focused on Repo.
You were so focused on ass. Let's be
I
real.
mean, can you blame me? I'm playing Repo. I mean, I'm playing Nikke.
Oh. We're never gonna get through this chapter.
No, we will. Shush.
I can't trust them yet.
Wait. Go back. I need to reread.
Yeah, I know. I need to reread.
Enemy neutralized.
Hi.
We make a pretty good team, don't you think?
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. So is the commander.
Oh my god,
Okay,
Yuni.
Yuni.
Okay.
It feels good being part of a bigger team.
Okay.
Yeah. Rapi, what do you think?
Mm-hmm.
That decision isn't mine to make.
But surely you must have your own thoughts on the matter.
I wonder if she's referring to her old team. Chino!
No. Hi, Chino.
Chino!
The decision. Wait. It feels great. It feels good being part of a bigger team. Yeah, Rapi, what do you think?
Mm-hmm.
about being part. That's possible. I can't trust them yet.
Because it was 4 of them, right?
Yeah.
It was Unwa, Emma, and Vesti, right? So that's basically a bigger team if you think about it.
It is a bigger team. Also, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
And he's asking Rapi.
Yeah, no, I know she was. I know she was talking about wardress.
Yeah.
We were making sure that. Okay, Rafi, we know that we were talking about wardress. We were making sure that we were talking about wardress and not about the commander themselves.
Also, my head is still on Repo right now. I'm sorry. To be fair, they're working for Soooo, and that is also true. Yeah, no, like they're just a 2-man team.
Yeah, they're doing their job.
Hey, Commander!
Oh boy.
I saved your life!
Oh boy. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Don't I get it?
She wants a reward.
Yuni, the commander is human.
Sure, you can have a reward.
Commander.
Oh boy. I'm okay.
Wow, really?
Oh boy.
Well, then give me your hand.
Oh boy. You reach out your hand.
May I?
Oh
Really?
my god. It's okay.
Nah.
Yuni pinches the back of your hand and starts squeezing.
Commander? Does it hurt?
I can't with Yuni. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, she's a good character, and I feel bad for her in later chapters, but ooh, it hurts.
So it hurts.
She's.
Yeah, your skin breaks and starts to bleed slightly.
That's enough, Yuni.
Okay.
Like this?
Is this better than Brady looking the commander? I mean, at least I'm not feeling pain.
That's a different uncomfy. This is uncomfy in the way.
Yeah.
That is true. No harm to humans.
Oh, wait on a second. Maybe it doesn't affect the commander?
I don't know, per se. But, like, that's a good point, though. Like, Nymph is weird.
Nymph is very weird, yeah.
She is trying not to harm us. I think it's the fact that you have to remember she's used to getting a quote-unquote reward from Mihara. So it's possible that what she's doing, she's thinking she's not harming because it's what she normally would do, not realizing the effects are different.
See, like, I was about to, like, I'm glad that I did Alice's Bond story, because Alice's Bond story, if you choose the part where you say no, that you don't want to eat the candy, the guy unfortunately hits Alice, and Alice thinks that they're playing, and Alice wants to hit back, but then Alice's nymph kicks in and says, don't hurt humans. But Alice even says, I'm not trying to hurt them, I just want to play. And
it's
very complicated. Yeah,
it is very complicated. Psychologically, Yuni is very complex, fascinating, a little weird, but very complex. Because I don't know, Nymph it is confusing, and the people that did bring up about the blood being Valpass and not getting blood on her, good point as well.
Maybe it doesn't have to be externally, like maybe the blood needs to be seeped inside a wound.
Possibly, because I'm okay. My nursing brain automatically went into blood contact protocols. So like we had a hep patient come in and they were bleeding, and I forgot to put my gloves on right away, and I had a slight cut on my finger, and I brought it up to my my PCP, and they were it's fine. As long as you washed your hands thoroughly afterwards. So like it's possible that you can get blood on you, but also it has to like have a method of it like causing the nanomachines, because the nanomachines are internally. So until we know more about Valpaus, I'm going to go on the limbs of saying unless there's an external like
way of
method of
injecting it. Because if you think about it, like when it came to Marion, unfortunately we shot her, but I guess that's a way of implanting it.
It's got to be somehow in the bloodstream. Again, we're coming from a chapter 30 perspective.
Small cod plus hand sanitizer.
But people don't doubt that. I've done that. But like people, Marion did catch the bullet and said Patui. She did catch the bullet. She got blood on her hands when Commander was injured and she was trying to stop the bleeding. That was that was a lot of blood. So people, they were saying don't get the blood on the Commander, but like again, this is a sci-fi world. I'm trying to think real world traits. How much blood does it really take to wipe out an entire nymph and nanobots? She did have a tentacle embedded in her stomach.
She did have an injury.
She did have
an open wound, I guess.
She was interesting. Okay, again, till we know more, I'm still gonna go in the lines of there has to be a entry for Valpaus too, because the nymph is all, or the nanobots are all internally, to my knowledge. They're not externally.
Well, if you think back to the Eden chapters, when Cecile took the Commander's blood, she said that the previous Valpaus that they got was an outdated one, but the one that the Commander had, it was fresher, essentially.
It is, in blood, just from a biological standpoint, there is a limitation. Best way to describe it. As weird as it sounds, it has an expiration.
Yeah, it does.
It has an expiration, so it will be discarded after a certain point because the cells will eventually start to die and be less potent. So it's possible that
maybe the amount is important.
I think it's the amount, probably.
I think it's the amount and where it needs to be injected. Probably. Because when the Commander, when the Commander shot Marion, not the first time obviously, but when the Commander shot Marion to give her the Valpaus, I know she caught it with her mouth, but
she spat the bullet out. It was still intact.
Yeah, it was
because
still
they
intact.
used Missilis was able to use that bullet to
and then
liberate Matisse.
Patui. And then the one time that she was able to come back, it's been a while since I've done those chapters, so I can't quite recall exactly what happened. Donovan! Oh my gosh. Oh my.
Poff on one of her bestie with bending over cause of repo on my 2025 bingo card.
Listen.
Toti BH many things hit my bingo card so that was tame AF. Anyway, yippee 5 months. Lunamar 23 laugh, Lunamar 23 laugh, Lunamar 23 F.
Now me getting called out. Donovan, thank you so much for the sub. Jesus Christ. God damn it. No, thank you. I did have to pop off. Yeah, it's like it's like some toxins are fine on your skin on a small dose, but ingested or get it in the blood some other way, it can be pretty nasty. Yeah.
Yeah. So
how did Marion come back? I need a refresher because it's been a while.
Don't look at me. It's been longer for me than it has for you.
Cause it's been a while for me. I don't remember when she came back.
Oh wait. If I recall, he talked to her. I thought, like he was talking to her or something of that nature. But I don't remember outside of firing.
No, because if I recall, like I think she still had the Vap House in her stream because she got reset. Actually, no, that was Ingrid. Fucking hell.
I don't know.
Oh, don't tell me that I need to recap that chapter because it's been a while.
Look, Luna, I hate to tell you, eventually you will probably recap a lot of the chapters.
We could probably recap one chapter a month because goddamn, we're not doing this every Sunday.
I unfortunately could not do it every Sunday.
Yeah, exactly. I could do it like once a month, but not every Sunday. This is why we need to recap every chapter up to... Oh my god. Anyway, Vap House, Blood, Pinch, Nymph, yada yada. Moving on.
One moment.
Yada yada.
Yada yada.
Yada 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 yada.
Rapi takes off her gloves and puts them on the back of your hand, which is bleeding.
We need to stop that bleeding. Hold still.
God damn.
Done.
Aww.
Found them.
That gave me shivers. Ooh. Ooh. There he is. There's the boy.
I'm waiting for somebody to say what Soooo calls him.
No, stop. You hear a voice coming from behind you. You turn around and see a horrifying smiley face staring back at you. Yeah, no, smiley.
Oh my god.
Look at that smile.
I want to know where he goes to his dentist.
Right? He has such good teeth. Like, dude, it's like pearly white.
Who are you?
Wait a minute, Mihara. What do you mean? Who are
you?
Because she never physically seen him.
I saw him, yeah. As soon as it came out of my mouth, I went, never.
Yeah. She doesn't know his appearance.
Not icy thing, guys. The third yapper has joined stream.
Isn't he a rapture?
Commander!
Oh no. Rapi runs towards you. But the rapture reaches out his foot and knocks Rapi back, sending her flying into the ruins. How dare you kick her?
Mihara! Her feet!
Say that one more time.
Mihara! Her feet!
Okay, that's
It's
a little bit of an issue right there. Yeah. What does Soooo call him again? I'm not saying it.
Chatterbox.
Chatter. And then somebody else.
And then something else.
Yeah, Turby got it. There we go.
Don't move. Can you help me figure out who this is in front of us?
We're dropping frames again. God damn it. Okay. I think we're good. Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say, I didn't notice it, but
Yeah.
I tabbed into stream.
Nah, I saw the OBS went into the red.
You...
Yep, that's him.
Wait, can you help us figure out who's in front of us? Is he talking about...
I think he's talking about the commander. Because
Because he hit Rapi, right?
You hear a voice coming from behind you. You turn around and see her.
Yeah, I think it's the commander because Rapi went flying.
Yeah, no, Rapi tried to get to him, and yeah.
Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself in this recap.
No, it's okay. She suddenly tears her abdomen. How do you say it again?
Abdomen.
Abdomen. I say abdomen. Abdomen apart.
It might be your partner.
Could be,
I think the British say it slightly different. Like aluminum is aluminum.
Don't make me whip out Google real quickly. Hold up. Google? No, don't do that. With the bam Chatterbox rumble slightly.
Don't trust the nurse, I see, huh?
Yuni.
Yeah, it's been turned off.
Okay. Okay.
My eyes. Is my vision blocked?
My eyes! Sorry, I just got the whole SpongeBob bullshit in my head.
Oh, it took me a second. Like, wait, what?
Instead of my lies,
And
it's
then
my
I remember.
eyes.
Yeah. I got it. Yeah.
Bolt.
Wait, is it not my eyes?
It's from the movie. There's a SpongeBob movie where one of the characters says "my eyes" because another character's head is very bald and very shiny. So
Yeah, my eyes.
King Neptune, yeah. My eyes.
It should be easy to finish him off now, huh?
Okay.
Okay, now is the time to catch it.
Let's go. So they're trying to catch Chatterbox.
I mean, we knew that.
I know, it's just... Why Chatterbox, though, huh? Why are we trying to catch him? Let him be free.
Right back.
He's putting up a bigger fight than I thought he would.
I drank a ton of water.
Uh-oh.
Look, my throat was parched. Leave me be.
That's fine. What an easy first-time mission, right?
He seems to be slowing down. I think he's just about done for.
Let's speed it up then.
Oh my god.
Exchanging senses.
Oh, he can do this shit? Stop, that is terrifying. Oh, that is terrifying. But also at the same time, cool as hell. Suen hunted for Chatterbox, but Chatterbox also hunted for us. With a heaving grunt, Chatterbox tears off his arm.
What?
Oh. I don't remember this at all. What the actual fuck, man? Dude, every single time Chatterbox appears, he's always pulling like bullshit out of anywhere. Chatterbox is violently tearing his body apart and tossing chunks of flesh onto the ground. Oh my god. Wow.
It's delightful.
Wow. Congrats to you. Let's go. Because he is the first and only rap capable of human speech. True. Very true. Zoo, thank you so much for the streak. Hi. Chatterbox just ripped off his arm and he switched senses with Mihara. I didn't know that he could do that.
I didn't know he could do that either.
I completely forgot.
Destroying my own body. It's bliss.
Oh my god.
Well,
How did I forget this? I was
been a while?
I was the baby Nikke.
It was also
I was baby
you were
creator.
also comfy maxing in bed.
Yeah. Oh my god. I think
at the end, yeah, he realized they could swap senses because he's like, I can't see.
Yeah.
So she switches. Not that she completely loses the sense.
Mm-hmm.
So it's possible she turned off her sight for him, and then switched senses with him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably when he figured out it. Chatterbox is quite intellectual for a.
He's very, very smart. Yeah, exchanging senses. Goddamn.
Yeah.
He couldn't switch senses. He just figured out that we had to switch senses with him. Decided to use it against her.
Yeah. He's quite intelligent for a Rapture.
Oh my god.
I'll give him that much.
He did just, on a reverse card.
Let me see how
Oh, I have it.
You can last. Human imposters.
Oh, that's cute. We had to switch senses. Yuni can block senses. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh. Mihara collapses. The pain she is taking is far beyond her capacity.
Mm-hmm.
Mihara falls to the ground and starts twitching. Oh.
Mihara!
Oh, that is terrifying.
Yuni. White? Wait, Yuni can block senses. Why didn't she just block that?
I think she has a limit, probably.
Probably?
Imagine whoever took Mihara just ripped off her arm for gluttony. Oh my god. Okay. Yuni is swept to the ground by Chatterbox's waving tail.
When your
He has a tail? Like a puppy?
Attack the previous location of your enemy.
Gosh, that art is so good.
It's so cool. It's scary as fuck, but that is so cool.
In comparison to later chapter artworks,
Oh yeah,
it's very distinctual. All the artwork in general is good. Very. I don't know why red and black in general
it just looks so good. Yeah, it just looks so good.
Ooh, now we're looking like a Pokemon.
Chatterbox instantly repairs himself.
Self-repair? Raptors can do that?
Apparently, well, he's not a rapture, but sure.
This is where who brought that up? He's one of the AD. I can't say something. I was about to just say something and I forgot where we are. Sorry.
It's okay. Chatterbox really is a good villain, especially in early chapters. Oh, absolutely.
Humans.
He's still a good villain.
Yeah. Although I feel like he's now being pushed around a lot now and in later chapters, but he's still a good villain.
Lend me your ear.
After chapter whatever his last chapter is in, I would like to know what has he been doing.
Well, we know. Well, he went to Crown's Kingdom, remember? So
yeah.
After that, it's like, where is he now?
Yeah.
Huh.
Hold on one sec. Second.
No thanks. Not in a listening mood.
So be it.
I bet a Chatterbox gonna evolve next time we see him. I can probably see that, yeah. Marion ordered him somewhere. I think Marion told him to leave.
She told him to
get the fuck out, essentially.
I gotta get some blood.
No matter. Even if I have no limbs, my functions remain unaffected.
Chatterbox smells creepily. At the moment, something appears between you and Chatterbox.
You're not going anywhere.
Rapi!
Oh yeah, leave and never return. Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay, yeah.
What's this? You got up awfully quick.
That's my wife.
How can an imposter do this?
That's my wife. Imposter.
I see. You're a fairy tale model, yes? Red Riding Hood, I believe.
How the fuck did I miss this? What?
I think we all missed this.
Wow!
It wasn't until later chapters that I remembered this part. Okay, Chatterbox isn't the only one that calls Nikke imposters. I would like to caveat that. But in regards to this part, yeah, how did he know about Red Hood?
Yeah, no, like, how does he know about Red Hood?
Yeah.
Huh. Human imposter. Okay, thank you.
Most of the Nikke's raptures called Nikke's imposters.
Okay.
But the Red Hood part is interesting.
That is very interesting. Especially just the way that he's able to just recognize her. I mean, they'll obviously...
Grimm's model. Yeah. Grimm's... Amelia.
He said like, fairy tale model. Like, the voice itself said fairy tale model, but the text says Grimm's model.
Yeah, fairy tale Grimm's. Interchangeable. The
fact he instantly can resemble her for Red Hood. Yeah, because when I look at Rapi, I don't see Red Hood. Mm-hmm. At all. No,
yeah. Now, her later overspec, maybe.
Overspec,
but not even then, yeah. But...
Wow.
It makes you wonder what his capabilities as a rapture to detect maybe, like, their corpse?
I mean, like, he did say, like, how in the world she got up so quickly.
But even then,
And then he was like, oh, it's because you're Grimm's model. But then he said Red Hood.
Red Hood, probably.
Unless he has a different vision? That wouldn't surprise me, I guess.
It's possible, but who knows? We just know that he is scary accurate.
Very accurate, yeah.
Because it's not... Okay, I'm not gonna, like... We're recapping, so we all know this.
Yeah.
He knows about the commander.
Oh, yeah.
Which is odd.
We start to get friendly in, I think, next chapter? No, in 2 chapters.
Yeah, because he asked about us when we were a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Where we sick a lot.
Or
something of that name. Yeah. So, he knows shit. Just from a cursory glance, whether that's a sense, like vision, smell, who knows? But, like, he wasn't around during... That we know of. We don't know his previous incarnation. If it was somebody from this current day, they wouldn't know about the Grimm's models because
you think that he was around the first Reclamation War?
It's a high probability, but like, because Oswald destroyed all of Second Grimm's.
Yeah, but not.
And the first one was all they like. It was even then it was heavily redacted. The first Grimm's models. So, I forgot how to pronounce this username. I'm sorry. How much information is this a leak from Enoch? When you think about it. Or if Little Elias is the queen, they would know. That's also a good caveat too when you think about it.
Little Elias isn't the queen, but it's not a bad theory, so to speak. Especially after what we learn in later chapters. Theories in Chatterbox and heretics can sense cores, and that's how they're able to sense each other, except Marianne.
There's a lot of theories. But...
Yeah, it's not a bad one. Hold on, does he say anything else afterwards?
Shut up.
Okay. No, Rapi does.
I kind of want that as a redeem.
Just shut up.
Yeah.
But the idea that Rapi didn't deny it is also quite interesting.
It really is my lucky day.
Hey, Chatterbox, we gotta talk.
Commander, I'll buy you some time. Just go. Get out of here.
If we fight together.
No, we're in no condition to protect you anymore.
Oh.
Please, head back and report that there is a rapture capable of human speech.
Oh, and there she goes. You suddenly see the sky. Huh? I suddenly see the sky. You feel yourself floating. What now? A heavy impact from behind you sends you reeling. Does she just yeet me? You must. Oh, never mind. Chatterbox yeeted me.
Oh, I was gonna say, watch Rapi pull a skirt on a child with I guess.
You must have been struck by Chatterbox's tail.
Oh, it's like the big, the big dogs with the big tails that wag, like knock over shit, kind of like that.
Fortunately, it doesn't seem to have been fatal. When you're about to stand up, there is a strange feeling in your legs. Uh-oh. Your right leg is twisted and contorted. Oh boy.
Okay, so injury number 2?
2? 3?
1.
Somewhere. It's been
It's
broken.
at least third instance.
Yeah.
Third casualty. First casualty death.
Oh, I hate
Second was
when they try and
being
slink off
pinched.
like that.
Can we get a counter for this?
Sure, if we can get
We'll
a recap
have to
of all
seriously backtrack a lot.
Now, come and face me.
Anise,
I can just watch the VODs.
I'm sorry. But you have to keep fighting.
Aww.
Oh, are we counting Soooo shooting us? Technically, no, she didn't shoot us. She shot Mihara.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we just felt like we were being shot.
And this is why the commander had to get an exoskeleton leg originally meant for Nikke's. Yeah.
That's
I
very kind.
forgot about
Snow
that.
White! Speaking about the exoskeleton. First appearance of Snow White. God, she's such a badass, dude. God, I love her.
I got snow yesterday. It's so happy.
Congrats!
I wonder who did that.
Totally, it was me.
Totally.
2 more
Along with
copies,
the
though.
two Scarlets.
And then you can find. I'm sorry about the Scarlets.
I'm not.
It's no use. Stop. Not you referenced in silver. A gaping hole appears in Chatterbox's body. Yep.
An anti-ship rifle?
Just leave it to me.
God, she's such a badass.
Love snow.
I love her.
A pilgrim.
Yep. I wonder if Snow heard that conversation that Chatterbox was saying. I'm curious. I don't think she did, but I'm honestly curious if she kind of heard it at the very least. No,
Like
no.
how
close she was?
Okay, so the EP, like the trailers
Doubtful,
for the game, snow is far away.
True, yeah, Snow's pretty fun. Yeah, because
So unless she's got supersonic hearing.
I mean, Nikke's, but yeah.
Be gone, you
Well, that would
creature.
mess with their senses, like turning off their senses would
Yeah.
cause a mind switch.
If she did, she would have had a lot of questions for Rapi. Unless she hasn't forgotten about Red Hood, right? Like this current Snow White. Do we know if she forgot about Red Hood? Because I know she had a couple of memory wipes. I think she had 2.
A
minimum of 2.
Minimum of 1 at least.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say you kind of stuttered there. I think it was frames. No, no. I mean like frames. It was like a repeat.
Oh.
So it was like a... Never mind. It was just like a weird frame drop or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Not that you actually stuttered. I didn't do that to you.
I stutter a lot. What are you talking about?
I know, but you're talking to me too. So it's at least one, if not two.
At least two, yeah.
You can give... Did Snow originally forget about Lilith? I don't think so.
I don't think she forgot about Lilith. I think Lilith is very much embedded in her head. But I'm talking about Redhead, if she forgot about her close relationship with Redhead.
Because it wasn't really discussed in Overzone. Overzone, they did say, is that it? And they're like, yeah. And Snow does go to Lilith's grave.
She has a vague
obviously.
idea.
So she has a vague idea.
Okay.
But...
Question. Does her Bond story have any Snow Whites? Does Snow White Bond story, like, does she talk about Redhead by any chance? You can spoil it if you've done it.
I honestly don't know. Yes would know probably.
Yes, okay.
Better than
because
that.
I would love to do her Bond story. I don't have her. She's the only pilgrim I'm missing.
Would you like to do the Bond story? Because I already have her at 10. I had her at 10 for the longest time.
Current Snow White, this one, the one that we're looking at right now.
I do think what Meta said, if Launch Pilgrims, I think were spoiler free.
Okay. Would you like to do... I would have waited until she appears on my account, but I think there's going to be a point where...
You just want to have another Nolly come up on Ingo, huh?
Sure.
Like Pound did.
Oh yeah, never mind. She just afraid to meet Lilith, not forgot her. She's afraid to meet Lilith.
Well, yeah, because that was like an innocent Snow.
Yeah.
She was kind of scared. So
she's the only program I'm missing. God damn. She's putting hard to get, I swear. Yeah, she was scared. Yeah.
I would like to talk to Pyrex. How does he have Cormac Snow? Because I would love to have more copies.
She's the only Pokemon needy, man. That's it. I'm not asking for too much, and yet I just keep getting Scarlets. God damn it.
That sounds like an excellent problem to have.
It sounds like a wife problem.
The repair function can't keep up.
We need a snow event. Yes. No, we need an event. Well, correction. We need an event that's more centered around the Goddess Squad. So one of Dorothy, one of because obviously, shut up. Because we had Scarlet already, so we need one of each at the very least.
That's where I feel like we would have a bit of a problem unless there's another reincarnation of Snow. We already have the only two designs of Snow.
Unless they do a skin. Unless they do a gotcha skin for her.
But even then, like, Doro doesn't have... Her gotcha skin has no relevance to her event.
Unless they release another gotcha skin. What's stopping them from releasing another?
I'll let you talk to Chef out about that one.
Maybe when she gets a favorite item? Maybe. But I think they're going to be focusing on Haran and Isabel. Because I feel like those two need it the most compared to Snow.
Snow is still meta, but she is falling out of the meta.
Yeah. She remembered Redhead, but she is not the same Snow White from her memories. Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
Swear to God. I gotta stop doing this. Just randomly pausing in random places and just coming back to shut up or damn. Chatterbox suddenly disappears. Do you wanna snipe him?
Go home.
Aye, ma'am. You come home. I need you. A mysterious figure disappears.
What was that all about?
A pilgrim.
Anise! Neon! Take Wardress and the commander somewhere safe. Now!
Okay.
Who was the... Huh?
Focus! Focus!
Oh, yes, got it.
Aww.
Focus on.
With pleasure.
I'm totally not bleeding.
Totally not copium.
Yep, oh, hold on. How much more do I got? Oh my god. Oh, like we've been yapping so much. I'm not even done. Oh my god. I'm right here. We have all of this.
I can dip.
No, it's fine. Oh my god.
Can you imagine
I've
the rest of
administered first aid.
the recaps?
We're gonna have to like break like each chapter by like 3 parts. Terry said this wasn't happening tonight. Shush.
But it's only a short-term solution.
It might not
We
even
need to get
happen
back to the
tonight
Ark
just
for
because
proper treatment.
I will have to go to bed soon. I'm already reaching the 4-hour mark.
Yes.
Nolly, my beloved. I don't want to keep dragging you in every Sunday.
You can drag me wherever you want.
Okay, that's fine, but not on stream. Do you want to come back next Sunday? Up to you.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Oh my god.
It'll take too long to head back the way we came.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll do this one and then we'll call it a night. Oh my god.
Only because
Communications have been cut off.
you need sleep.
We can't call in a transport ship.
Yeah, I'm very tired, unfortunately.
And my throat. This is what I don't stream. My throat's killing me.
You got used to it, but yeah, I get you. Chapter 4, Part 2, Volume 3, Part 1, Interlude 5.
Kirby, I
Stop.
swear to God, don't. Shh. This is not a play.
These looks at Mihara and Yuni.
Those two are banged up real bad. In other words, half of our squad is out of commission.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Sorry.
You're fine. You both put up a fight.
Don't beat yourself up.
Mm-hmm.
We were all in over our heads.
I blame Yuni. Yuni did. I blame Yuni. Blame Chatterbox.
What should we do?
Technically, what
Should we
did
risk
you
it and light up
do?
a beacon?
Yuni tried to swing at Chatterbox, and Chatterbox kind of swung it back. Yeah.
I see. Do not remind her of that.
Yeah.
No. We need to keep moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Didn't you say you were going to join Nias on Rebo? No, I can't. As much as I want to, I can't. I do need to go to sleep.
There's a large radio tower nearby that should have a direct line to the Ark.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make our way there.
How long will that take?
Right?
I'm not sure.
Don't
Normally
blame
it
the
would
wife,
take 2
Rapi.
hours.
Given the state we're in, I'd say we'll need half a day. The longer we take, the
Jeez.
more likely we'll be going up against more raptures.
Yuni was the reason that we kind of went on a tangent.
I'm
do this?
sorry.
I'm not complaining. Trust me, I'm not
I'm
complaining.
complaining.
Nope, stop it, you. Yeah, I'm okay.
Yuni, can you cut off the commander's feeling in the legs?
Okay.
For a short time, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I can switch with the commander.
Mm-hmm,
I'm a bit more well-versed in dealing with pain.
That's not a good idea. The
Oh,
last thing we need is another compromised Nikke.
damn. I'll try and fight through the pain. I got this.
Thank you, Commander.
I got this.
Just try and bear through it for a little longer.
Mm-hmm.
We're all done for once we get back.
Okay.
True.
Yeah.
They'll never let us get away with allowing the commander to be injured.
Tis but a scratch?
Now's not the time to be
Tis
thinking
but a
about
flesh wound.
Tis but a flesh wound.
that. Our priority now is to contact the Ark.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna end it there.
Technically, this is when we actually go into the arc, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, so this is kind of like another part of chapter. Jesus. There's 20 of these.
Wait, did we? Good Lord Almighty.
Yeah, there's still more to do. Okay, we're back. Part 2 of fucking part 4 of episode 4. This bullshit.
Chapter 4.
Part 2.
3. 2.
Part 3. This is gonna be combined in one video anyway.
Yeah, it's chapter 4, part 2 of the 4-part series of the recap series.
Oh my god, that is a clusterfuck. Part 2 of episode 4 of chapter 4. Okay, I am gonna backtrack a little bit to the previous one because of. Oh wait, I need to share screen. Hold up.
Please.
I was about to say I need to share screen my ass, but wait, that doesn't work in this context.
I wasn't drinking, thankfully, but that's about to be quoted.
Luna. What?
Let's be real. That's not the most sessiest thing Luna has ever said.
Although there are some new people in here, and welcome to my stream. I can't control the shit that comes out of my mouth. Luna talking about ass again. I mean, I'm playing Nikke. What do you expect? I missed it. I'm gonna rewind.
Good, Ghost, because I could paraphrase it,
I've
but
administered first aid.
Can we get an ass break? We're not doing this shit again. I was trying to say ad break, not ass break.
The poor YouTube people are gonna be like, what are you talking about, an ass break?
But it's only a short-term solution. We need to get back to the Ark for proper treatment.
And this is why I cut out some of the context for YouTube, because if I keep it in, a good majority of them are going to be hella confused.
Although that would be a reason why to join Twitch.
True. Very, very true. Very true.
It'll take too long to head back the way we came.
Okay, so what happened? We met Chatterbox. Chatterbox mentioned the whole Grimm's model to Red Hood. I mean, to Rapi. He's like, "Oh, look, it's Red Hood." Which, by the way, that still shocks me that this is the chapter that we learned about Red Hood, and I completely forgot about it. I thought it was
fairy tale model.
Yeah, fairy tale model Red Hood or something. That's still shocking to me.
Communications have been cut off. We can't call in a transport ship.
And we were shot. Were we shot in the leg, or our leg was broken?
Our leg was broken, yeah.
Our leg was broken. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time if we were shot in the leg, but you know what?
Plus,
knowing the commander's record, yeah. Anis looks at Mihara and Yuni. Yeah, all my girls got injured really, really badly. Chatterbox hit us with his tail.
There you go. Yeah,
yep.
Still broke.
Yeah.
Those two were banged up real bad.
Yeah. How's stream so far? It's been good. How's Steve? Hi, Stevie.
In other words, half of our squad is out of commission.
Damn.
Sorry.
Mihara.
Sorry.
Oh.
Don't beat yourself up.
We
were all in over our heads.
What should we do? Should we risk it and light up a beacon?
Okay.
No. We need to keep moving forward.
Are you serious?
There's a large radio tower nearby that should have a direct line to the Ark.
Okay.
Let's make our way there.
I remember this part.
How long will that take?
This is the part that Absolute shows up, if I recall.
Normally it would take 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Given the state we're in, I'd say we'll need half a day. The longer we take, the more likely we'll be going up against more raptures.
Oof.
Commander, can you do this?
I got this. Easy. I'm okay.
Yuni, can you cut off the commander's feeling in the legs?
Do we got this?
Listen. We got plot armor.
For a short time, yes.
I can switch with the commander. I'm a bit more well-versed in dealing with pain.
That's not a good idea.
That's
the
still
last
kind of
thing we
sad,
need
though.
is another compromised Nikke.
I'll try and find
Why
it.
do Why do I feel like we've already done this part?
We did. It's just trying
just
to
to recap.
Yeah.
A recap, last recap. Okay.
A recap of the recap. Yes. I'll try and fight through the pain.
Thank you, Commander.
Just try and bear through it for a little longer.
Listen, it's been a week, 2 weeks. It feels way too long.
It's been 8 days.
8 days. It feels so long.
We're all done for once we get back.
Mm-hmm.
They'll never let us get away with allowing the commander to be injured.
I'll be fine.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that.
Okay.
Our priority now is to contact the Ark.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we can move on to the newish stuff. Okay. Oh no, my girls. The moaning. Just dot. God damn it.
Just what exactly was that thing?
I've never heard of raptors that could speak.
Oh, Chatterbox talk.
Your guess is as good as mine. I thought we were being ordered to capture a special rapture.
It's interesting to know that they didn't really know much about Chatterbox.
Not some organism that none of us have ever seen before.
Was that even a rapture?
Wait, organism?
Yeah, this is again going back to possible, theories of Chatterbox or like origins.
Wisdom spring moment.
Yeah.
I still think that Chatterbox is the escapee.
He's definitely been mutilated, and it wouldn't. Although,
what you thinking?
The theory that I have is knowing what we know about Suyen's sister, half sister. What are the possibilities that what would remind me? It was either they were scrapped or they escaped, right?
They escaped.
No. But there was two options at
two options?
Yeah, wasn't it that they were discarded or they were scrapped?
I could have sworn it was just escaped.
No, only one escaped, but others were. What happened to the others, though? I believe they were scrapped.
They were scrapped. That's
so,
what Ether said.
Knowing what we know of Xian, what's the possibility that she got a hold of one of the previous reincarnations of the commander and that project, did something to him, and then scrapped him, and he thinking he was dead, and that's the reason why he's out in the outside the Ark. Hi, Freya.
Unless,
it's still a possibility that he is an escapee, but
unless because Xian is a very mysterious individual, and she tends to work very. What's the word I'm trying to find? Very
she's very mysterious.
Very mysterious, yeah, but I couldn't think of another word, but essentially, what if she quote unquote let him escape? Like, you know what I mean? and she's able to somewhat keep track of them in a way, but not exactly.
I mean, there's a lot of like, there's a lot of theories to Chatterbox, and the fact that he does know so much about us, about us being sick, and I'm mildly curious because NIKKECREATOR talked about I don't have the recollection in front of me, but I believe she talked about opening us up and to get the black box. Yes, thank you, the black box.
Yeah.
How would she have known about that if it were for the Chatterbox having possibly known about that?
Ooh, you have a good point there, yeah.
Because to my knowledge, none of the heretics have like special capabilities that would give them that ability to see into the human body.
Michael's right though. Michael does have contact with Enoch. Or
he does
did
have
contact with
he
Enoch.
did have contact with Enoch. Yes, he did have contact with Soooo. We're not talking about.
No.
Yes, we're talking about him, but yes. No. He was in contact with Enoch because that's the reason why Marion got corrupted.
Yeah.
But Enoch, I don't believe knows, or at least it's not under the. It's not. It's under the assumption she doesn't know about Deep, about that Project AD, because it's a very secretive project. So I don't know how much she would know of that project, let alone.
Like, if I recall in Wisdom Spring, like, I know the commander took a peek at said project, but I think he passed out when he was reading it. Yeah.
He passed out trying to read it.
Yeah.
Well, and that would make some sense as to a little bit about how, like, okay, again, we don't know anything about him, but there's too many too many things that to be not in. No. I'm trying to think of the word that's. Like, there's too many things that, when you think about it, he knows about us and being sick, and he, and of course, the Nihilister knows about us having a black box, which wouldn't make sense because she doesn't know. We never met him. Excuse me. How would he get in contact with Enoch unless he already had some knowledge of the Ark already, which again would make sense about the escape person from that project. So it's still my theory that he's an escaped person from that project. The question is how did he turn into what he was? Because he's he has Rapture-esque
parts.
And so either
and the idea that he can quote unquote eat raptures and claim its power or weapons or strength, I should say.
Yeah, similar to how
Nihilister,
Nihilister, not Nihilist. Well, he ate part of Nihilister, but
and then
knowing
Last
Nihilister,
Kingdom,
resurrecting Indivilia, you know. So, is it there's two theories about Chatterbox. Either he was one of the first, quote unquote, try to be male Nikkes, or he was the escaped person from Project AD. But then, how did he become what he is now.
The most I can think of is GN. I don't really have like a solid
I don't either.
structure or evidence, I should say, but after doing Wordless, after doing Siren's event, everything just keeps pointing towards GN.
Like, she has too much knowledge, and somebody's theory about
could
how,
be both,
like, somebody had a theory that GN had the records from Red Shoes. That's possible. Although Red Shoes wouldn't know about the double cores though. Which I would wonder, how did they get that specific knowledge of the double cores? Because the cutscene says that, you know, Deep, and it was D.E.E.P. And Deep said that they. So it is possible
it's more than one person.
It's more than one person. And somebody in the ARC was part of Deep, because remember, there's 2 cores that connect, one in the ARC and then the one that Deep was protecting. It is quite possible that she has her hands-on knowledge from somebody, if not herself or from somebody else, about the double cores because of Deep and what Deep had done. So it's not. I'm gonna lean into the theory until proven otherwise that Chatterbox was part of Project AD, was probably manipulated by GN as a test subject to see if human, maybe possibly human enraptures could be molded together, because we know Nikke enraptures is a possibility, to see if that's even remotely possible. And then once that was done, she let him go, because like anybody with the test subject, once you're done doing something, you have to see what the results are. And the only way she could probably see the best results was to let him go, quote unquote, let him go. So that's the best theory I have about Chatterbox.
That kind of aligns to my thought process. I'll be very much honest with you. Like, I'm kind of leaning onto what you're saying, because I feel like it just makes the most sense as of now. Yeah. And the thing is like, people were saying, oh, 6-0 could have been the 6th person in that project, because we're 7th, you know, Ether calls us number 7. That's
that number 6.
Bad thought. Yeah.
It's not a bad thought either.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a bad thought either, especially how 6-0 knows a lot about the ARC, but I'm more leaning towards Chatterbox being 6. Being number 6 than 6-0.
He's the only rapture with speech and high intelligence. Yep.
He's the only rapture with speech and high intelligence. And like, heretics are Nikkes that have taken the side of the queen.
Yeah.
Or
Nolly. Uh-oh. The queen took Nolly. No. Nolly. Nolly. No. Nolly. Ah, god damn it. I think it's her headphones. We're next.
Hello?
There you are. Hi.
Sorry. My Wi-Fi bugged out.
Uh-oh.
Like, I lost connection completely.
I was like, no, who took Nolly?
No, like, I was hearing you, but then I looked down and then I see my little internet was buffering a little bit.
Yeah.
I was like, okay. So I was about to text. I'm actually not on Spectrum.
Thank God. You're not missing much.
So that's why I was like, oh, let me just text you. I guess my Wi-Fi just hiccuped.
Yeah.
For like a hot second, because it literally was bugging.
Nolly, blink twice if Gianna's next to you. Let me throw things at camper. But how can Chatterbox be 6-0? How can he text message if he has no fingers?
Not that he was 6-0. Not that Chatterbox was 6-0. That the number 6 that escaped from Project AD is 6-0. The theory that it's either those two theories. The number 6 of Project AD is Chatterbox, which is more probable, or 6-0 because it's 6 zeros.
6 zeros.
6-0 is the 6th person of Project AD that had escaped.
I swear to God, if 6-0 is you know, like, let's say 6-0 is like the number 6 that escaped, I'm gonna lose it, because I would hate for that to happen, because that means that the answer was right in front of us the entire time. I would hate that. Sorry.
But it doesn't add up to me. No, like, okay, 6-0 knows about the head, Hammering's head, and
yeah.
the crystals.
Yeah.
They have the leverage to basically have a riot in a jail of sorts to get somebody escaping.
Yeah.
They have the capability to reach out to people and wipe, of course, their messages. So, like, them having all that knowledge doesn't quite make sense. It's not connecting just yet, if that is true. If number 6 and 6-0 are the same person. I can see 6-0, or not 6-0, number 6 and Chatterbox, because there is at least somewhat a, like, theory crafting and lore crafting in that involved. Whereas I'm throwing something at the wall for 6-0 and seeing if it sticks. Now, I don't have pieces that would make it stick better because I'm not a developer, but it's just the best thing that I think of to explain the development of Chatterbox is that he is the number 6 that escaped.
Let me see what they're going to be talking about, because they're going to be discussing about Chatterbox. So hold up, I'm curious.
Then there was that other Nikke.
Snow White! The mysterious Snow White. When are you going to appear on my account, dang it?
Who was she? She was using an anti-ship rifle entirely on her own.
Anti-ship rifle, goddamn.
It certainly packed a punch.
I'm starting to think we're not the only ones involved in whatever's going on here.
If only you knew, Anise.
Yeah.
There is so much to report, and so much to ask after we get back.
Alright.
So you don't know anything?
Unfortunately, no.
I'm afraid of going back. Forget about that. Commander, how are you? Can you still walk?
Yeah, I can.
Would it be better if we carry you?
Uppies?
No. If we do that, we'll be able to get
Oh, come on, Rapi!
Come on!
Rapi!
This was Rapi before before Rapi started to develop a crush.
Come on, Rapi.
Because she would have said, yeah, sure.
Like, yeah, she would have been like, lean on me, like, come on.
Commander gets uppies.
Commander, you can lean on us while you walk. Just hang in there.
I still remember. I still remember in the summer event where we were getting ragdolled between Helm and Rapi.
Oh yeah.
No problem.
This guy's one tough cookie.
Thank you.
Can
I have plot armor.
Do you want to run the ad, by the way?
Yeah, let an ad run, because it's been meaning to run for a little while, so non-subs, enjoy. Let's do a 1-minute ad break. Enjoy the quick 1-minute ad break, okay? Rapi carried us in the summer event, no questions asked.
I just can see Commander getting out. You remember the game, like when you're in the pool and you're playing chicken?
Oh my god!
You're on
yes.
people's shoulders.
Yeah.
I just see the Commander getting up there and like wanting to piggyback ride.
We made it through a story segment. I see. I hate that you're right.
I think that took about 20 minutes.
That took about what? 20 minutes?
I think it took about 20 minutes.
Oh
give or
my
take.
God.
It didn't help that my Wi-Fi snafu.
I mean, like, that didn't take long. Like, you were gone for like less than a minute.
I heard you. That was the funny part. I could hear you in the void.
Happy dreams of Princess carrying Commander. Oh my god. I see like so many fan art of like people drawing Rapi like carrying the Commander, and it's so funny to me because it's this little, actually I wouldn't say like little girl, but it's just a short girl, Rapi, carrying a very tall Commander. And
yeah,
I fucking love it, man. It's so cute. Well, that was an ad. Welcome back from the ad break. Uh-oh. Did he get an interesting ad?
Oh.
New tangent? We're not doing that. Would it be funnier if Neon carry us? I feel like Neon would drop us every couple of steps.
I'm trying to, oh god, I'm trying to think now. Somebody just like heard dragging us by the foot and just going boom, boom, our head against like every rock.
She's shorter than Rapi.
How tall is the Commander? He's tall, isn't he?
He's really, really tall. I don't know how tall, but he's very, very tall. All I know is that if you look at the cutscenes and Footsteps Walk Run with the Rapi cutscene, you see that the girls are basically up to his chest. So he's decently tall.
He's at least 6 feet, probably. Yeah.
Taller than Red Hood, yeah. I think about 6 feet, yeah.
How tall was Red Hood?
Red Hood is about his height, maybe like a little taller.
She has heels, so that doesn't help either.
Do I need to bring out like the Red Hood and like Rapi height? Because Rapi's very tiny compared to Red Hood.
Rapi is tiny.
Yeah, no, like Rapi's tiny. What about Legendary Commander? We don't know, I think. All I know is that
Legendary Commander was a little taller than Lilith.
Yeah. He's taller than Lilith.
But it's hard to tell without actual like a cutscene, because when they're standing side by side, they don't get a really good comparison.
See, like I know this because Lilith tends to punch him in the gut very easily, so I like to imagine that it doesn't take much bending or anything, and it always gets him. So
yeah, so that has to be at least the same height, because
same height, yeah.
I literally am like body mechanics wise, to just swing your arm back or even drive your elbow back, it is about to hit your stomach would be about the same height as you.
I just thought of something, and yeah, you know, I'm getting into a tangent, but it's a funny tangent. Hold up. So we know the meme about the commander getting his stomach just brutally abused.
No, please don't tell me you're going on with what I think you're going.
So, because the commander has connections with the legendary commander, do you think because the legendary commander kept getting himself punched by Lilith so many times, that's why he's always getting himself fucked up?
I knew you were gonna go there!
In the story. And then there's Anderson with his stomach also.
Technically, it's not his stomach, it's his flank.
It's still part of his... It's still
ma'am,
right
if we're getting anatomy and physiology here, that is not his stomach. No, that is his flank.
Close
okay?
enough, okay? The stomach area. Hi, Jesus. Hi, Neko.
Neko? No. Neko is an artist. She would know anatomy. Where is the Anderson's little port on his body? That's not his stomach, right, Nico?
It's next to
that is his flank.
Oh
that
my
is
God.
His flank. It's not his front. It's
Don't
not his
you start
back.
getting
It's his
technical.
side.
Don't you start getting technical. Send me
Oh,
pic.
send a pic. I don't have a pic.
Regardless, going by the meme, it's still around the general area. And maybe that's why the commander is always getting his stomach or waist or whatever. Getting Sorry, Neko.
Neko, it's literally the shirtless Anderson where he's got this tubing on the side. We're trying to, we're arguing if it's the stomach or if it's not his stomach. It is his abdomen, but it's definitely not his stomach. It's flank. Yeah. I think it's his flank.
I wasn't getting technical.
No, flank is an upper chest. No, that's not the flank. I only know this because of kidney stones. Kidney stones, the pain is in the flank, and that's more of the side/back.
Because if we're talking about like the actual intestine, I mean, I wouldn't say intestine, but the actual organ of his stomach, then that's completely different.
If it was his abdomen, I would say sure.
Okay,
but
abdomen.
Anyways, we're off a tangent. I feel like your idea that this is genetically just
I was trying to say a funny joke, and you come in with your nursing expertise.
Watch your YouTube comments go. Just team flank or team stomach.
I'm continuing the meaning of existence.
Let me try to get through to the arc.
Oh my God.
You sit back and rest.
God damn it.
Anise, Neon, keep your eyes peeled.
Okay.
We'll get through it. I believe.
Roger.
I believe that we'll get through chapter 4. Jesus, Neon just kind of sprinted. Anise and Neon leave.
We let Chatterbox get away.
I'm sorry. I was useless back there.
No!
A rapture retrieval squad that can't even catch a rapture.
See, like, this still gets me. Just the idea that it was Suen that sent them out to get Chatterbox.
Are they going to discard us?
Well, that all depends on Suen.
They can't do that to us. I want to stay with you, Mihara.
Oh, honey.
So do I.
And it was their first mission, yeah. Damn.
Commander, help us.
Just the idea that Suen put so much work into these girls and she was immediately planning on scrapping them, essentially.
Wait,
Stop!
Repeat that? Hold on. Can you go back to the log for a second?
What's up?
Rapture, are they going to discard us? Well, that depends on Suen. This goes back to that whole thing. Is this their first mission or not?
This is their first mission. Well, their first mission as a retrieval squad.
Then what were they before? Because I was always under the impression this was just their first mission in general.
Probably just normal Nikkes, like fighting off and stuff like that. That's the most I can think of.
I still need to do favorite item.
Laplace.
Yeah. But I don't know how much that's going to give him more details.
All I know is that someone said that they give more context.
Yeah, wordless. I always was under the impression wordless was stated that Chatterbox was their first mission because it was very specifically said that they went on their first mission and they failed. And that's why they didn't get new bodies.
I thought they had previous missions. Like, just very, like, I guess very basic missions. Like, you know what I mean? Just normal, not over the top missions, like rescuing, just kind of.
Possibly. I don't know. In this, the timeline between chapter 4 and chapter 24, which is almost 2 years.
Yeah.
It's possible that A, translation, and B, small discrepancies are going to be found between that, because developing a story, you can still have the plot, you can still have a general idea, but if you don't like refresh your mind or memory, that's partly why when Footsteps Walk Run came out, they had to redo part of the describing of the fall, because there was an inconsistency time-wise between what was previously described and what was described in the event. Yeah, like the Goddess Fall incident, they had to redo the timeline, because as you flush out the story, like you start to get more details, and it is very likely, unless you do like we are doing and doing a recap, it's very likely that small details will not mesh up right away until it's brought to somebody's attention. That's why a lot of writers that I know personally, they will go back and reread their previous works.
They basically have to.
They have to, because there's at least a year plus in between publications of books, that something in book 1, which was written, 3, 4, 5 years ago, you may not remember the details. So it's quite possible that the details between chapter 4 and chapter 24 and Wordless, the inconsistency in plot, not in translation, but in plot, that it may have been it wasn't completely flushed out in chapter 4. Once they got to 24, it was like, we're making it a little more clear without going back to chapter 4 to redo it, because then they would have to re-record lines and etc.
I mean, like, if we're going off of what some of you guys are saying, like, this is their first mission, again, just the idea that Suen created them and then immediately was, I guess, in a way planning on scrapping them. It's like, come on.
I don't even think. Well, okay. We know that she had spare bodies for them.
Oh yeah.
So I don't think she was planning on scrapping them. She was planning on them being successful.
Yeah.
The fact that she probably harped into them that mentality of do good, or quote unquote, you need to do this or this will happen. And this is not the first time we may see, people concerned about what Soooo will do, because if has a knack for throwing a tantrum and doing extreme one or the other, where you get rewarded if you do good, or you get punished and if you do something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's not improbable that that's the reason why they're scared.
Okay.
Yeah, Soooo is definitely hoping that they are going to be as successful as Matisse. That is
Matisse,
pretty much said in Wordless.
She was definitely hoping, but because they failed this mission. I mean, to be fair, like, the way how I see it is, yeah, they failed, but this is a different Rapture. Like, I'm sorry, I think the first mission is bound to fail, and then you use that failure to get better for the second mission. At least, like, that's like my thought process. Like, I feel like Suen should have sent them out to get more information, and then the next time they capture. Yeah.
I think
because they weren't expecting this.
Oh, they weren't expecting this, but I'm gonna throw this out here that look at who which commander she's sending them out with.
A newbie commander.
A newbie commander who successfully
got very lucky.
Very lucky.
Because
we defeated a I forgot what that Rapture that ate Marion was. But
was it an Ultra?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it was Ultra.
Anderson went on about how they did this on the first mission. Blacksmith, Anderson was going on about how this was our first mission, and then they sent us to the sim room, and
they did horrible.
They did horrible. So it's possible that she had her hand on the fact that we did so well on our first mission that she was hopeful that would transcribe to their mission. Also, we're new and she can bully us with,
True. I mean, she did. She did.
She did. Yeah.
Alright, let me see what they say. I'll help you.
How exactly do you plan on doing that?
Listen, I got ways. By doing whatever I can.
Fair enough.
Aww.
I believe you.
Commander?
Yeah?
I've gotten through to Shifty.
Okay. Not the epic music playing. Huh?
I briefed her on the
Shifty to the rescue.
Shifty to the rescue.
To you.
Uh-oh.
Here.
Why do I feel like I'm in trouble? You take over the communication equipment.
What in the world do you think you're doing?
I'm in trouble!
Because we're in trouble. Because this was not cleared by the central government.
Yeah, this
is
yeah.
We are totally sneaking out of the house and trying to get back in without the parents knowing.
Yeah. Why did I think I'm in trouble? Because you are in trouble.
You went to the surface without filing a report? Have you lost your mind?
Luna, you ready to dodge the chocolate?
Ready? Shifty has the chocolate ready.
Not only that, but you brought Nikke's with you. These are all serious crimes punishable by law.
Oh my god. Suen?
Suen? You mean Director Suen?
Yes.
I see. I'm sure there's been some kind of mistake. We'll make a report to Mr. Anderson.
Oh boy.
So what's the situation on your end now?
Now we're gonna get in trouble because now Suen's gonna know that this has been reported.
Yeah.
2 injured and my leg is broken.
This is crazy. There's a runway 10 minutes from you by foot. I'll send a transport ship out there.
Okay.
Oh, we know who's coming.
Yeah.
Regardless, you'll face the consequences of your actions upon your return.
Oh my god!
Why do I feel like our TV is going to be taken away? Our phones, our laptops, no Wi-Fi.
Oh, Shifty is just laying it down, man.
Shifty's an Asian parent, or Hispanic parent in our cases.
Regardless of parent.
Just yeah.
This is no small matter.
Oh my god.
That's all for now.
Yes, Mom.
Sorry, but the communications cut off. Oh my god, you are so grounded when you come home.
This is we'll talk about this when we get home.
We have seen what she's capable of in April Fools. You're so right though. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Suen. She's going for the flip-flop.
All because of a brat.
Yeah. Well, speaking about the brat, hold up.
Oh,
You receive
God.
a text message. It must be Suen. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yep.
Oh, because she's cursing.
She's cursing.
Is this a good thing? She can't curse.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I would have loved to have seen her cursing.
Oh, you know what? True.
Oh my god. You mother. I can use this. You're probably loving this, aren't you? You're making a complete fool out of me. Inappropriate language. What the hell were you thinking getting in contact with the Ark? Thanks to you, the entire Ark knows about this. You sent us on a mission that was incredibly dangerous, madam.
That's true.
The commander lost her marbles and went above ground without filing a report. And Suen seems to be connected somehow. How do you plan on explaining this? Explain what? I wanted to keep this a secret, but you gone and ruined it. I'm losing my mind over here. Inappropriate language. And you were injured? Anything you could tell me about Chatterbox's track? You ran into him. What? You doed it? You did?
Man, that's a bad typing when autocorrect can't even autocorrect you.
Yeah. You did? Are you sure? I'm sure. Listen.
Oh, trust me, we know a big ugly when we see a big ugly dude.
Not a word of this to anyone. If you do, that little terrorist attack you were plotting goes public.
She's blackmailing us.
Yeah,
with
she
that
is.
bullshit.
She is. Now this I'm confused about. Just the idea that she's keeping this hidden. Very, very confusing indeed.
Yeah.
Tell those hunks of junk to keep their mouths shut as well. Not a word from any of you. Not a single peep. You got that? Understood. Good. I'll get back here. Suen, why do you want Chatterbox so badly?
Yeah, that's a good question.
The communication.
By the way, if you hear plink plink sounds,
You're taking TikToks.
Yeah!
You're taking TikToks. Gotcha.
Yep. Lots of TikToks.
Lots of TikToks. It's starting to feel like you're in over your head. This is Mrs. we're talking about that have MMR for experimentation. Say, like, the thing that I just find shocking that, again, I didn't notice this on my first playthrough was the idea that Suen was after Chatterbox. And after doing the story, after doing some of the events and stuff like that, just the idea that Suen and Jian are sisters, it kind of makes me think, is Suen, I wouldn't say like she's working with her sister, but is she trying to one-up her sister or something? I don't know. I mean, the simple answer would be good for her public image if she captured a talking rapture and then MMR. True, but how does she get this information about a talking rapture?
Yeah.
Like, where does she get it from?
Well, actually, she didn't even know it was a talking rapture because that
True.
wasn't in the information that was given to her Nikkes. So it's
Very
incomplete
true.
data.
Yeah. Time to meet Absolute.
Wow. I've never seen such a wide open space.
Best squad in the
Again,
game.
I forget what I thought our squad was the best game.
Well, it is, but right now we're kind of
After ours.
lacking at the moment.
Oh, okay. You know
We
what?
do get
I'll
better.
give you that one.
Yeah.
We do get better.
We do get better.
Rappy's the only one
Yeah.
that I think.
Yeah.
The surface isn't so bad after all.
Hmm.
Hey, Rapi, Anise.
Hello there.
Is
Yeah.
that an ocean that we're in front of?
That is a gloomy ass ocean.
Look at all that dust over there.
Hmm.
This
I don't know what
place
else it
isn't
could
even
be.
a desert. And it's still got sandstorms?
Why the fuck
That's
are we that there's
awesome.
sandstorms? She's so happy to see sandstorms.
You gotta remember, they live underground with a big
True.
fake sky.
True.
Rapi. Raptures.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Neon!
And here's the neon just smiling.
Look at all those sandstorms. You mean raptures?
Oh, yay! Can we go build a sandcastle?
Oh.
What?
Uh-huh. We gotta get your eyes checked, honey.
Approximately 200 or so.
Oh, no.
Oh, great.
Oh my.
FF formation.
Okay.
The transport
FF
ship should be
formation.
here any minute.
We're back with
Just
FF.
hang tight.
We just
That's-
can't catch a break, can we?
Mm-mm. What is this break of what you speak of?
It makes sense.
I mean, the commander can never catch a break.
The first trip to the ground seems to be the worst. And it's my first time here. What do you think?
You'll do fine.
Well, we aren't dead yet, so it could always be worse.
Oh,
Technically, and who wants to break it to Neon or Anise that they are technically dead because that's how they get their brains?
I don't think they like to think about it too much.
I mean, I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
But
But the you're right. Theoretically speaking, they are dead or they died. And now they're
they ain't dead. They're
Yeah.
just now robotically
yeah.
alive.
Entering combat
I
range
guess.
in 30 seconds.
Mhm. Makes me wonder how many other bad memories Neon has blocked out. That is also true.
That is true.
That is also very, very true. Just the idea that now that we know that Neon's nymph kind of kicks in when something traumatic happens.
Get ready, everyone.
Yeah.
Perhaps some very deep memories.
Oh my god.
You're not wrong though. They're already used to hordes and swarms of raptors. They should be fine. True. Very, very true.
Well, two of them are.
Perhaps not
These
now.
ever
Perhaps
quit?
not now.
Not
Can't keep this up
Neon,
much
for
longer.
Yeah.
sure.
how much time until the transport ship arrives?
There it is.
Let's go.
And
A
here
transfer
comes the best squad in Elysium.
Yeah. A transport ship appears above the sky. Without a moment's hesitation, the raptors spring into action. Anti-air weapons.
Anti-air weapons confirmed. 10 o'clock.
Let's go.
Everyone concentrate your fire. Protect the transport ship.
Damn it! There's
Why
too many
was
of them!
that when we went up or in the sky?
What was that again?
Where was this when we were in the sky?
Oh.
Oh wait, never mind. Marion kind of blew.
Mm-hmm.
Just my luck.
Right back.
Okay. The moment Rapi intends to bring through the encirclement, a beam of light flashes from the transport ship. The raptor carrying an anti-air weapon is blown to
A
smithereens.
long-range rifle.
Yep.
From that distance?
Mm-hmm.
Is the transport ship equipped with that kind of weapon?
No, but there's someone who has good eyes.
No.
And good
There's
aim.
only one squad who could pull off that shot.
Yep.
It's the scouts.
Forehead princess.
They call them the Scouts? Unless that's like a general term.
Who knows?
The fast food transfer shift stops above you. Wrong translation, okay.
There we go.
A clunking sound rang across the vicinity as thick plumes of dust swirls in the air, obscuring your vision. There they are.
There they are. Emma, look at that thigh.
Yeah, no, she looks gorgeous. Oh.
Also, her chest is much smaller in this shot than on her
shockingly,
wallpaper.
yeah. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I don't think that's how bras are supposed to work. Why is her bra outside of her shirt?
Ma'am, you just noticed?
I don't.
You just noticed?
Listen. When I was doing chapter 31, I didn't notice that Unwa's girl was sticking out.
Luna?
No.
Luna?
I thought it was see-through.
You've never noticed?
No.
You want to know funny?
Huh?
Yeah, what Eternal said. They added the shirt design afterwards. It was originally just supposed to be a bra.
Wait, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So that's kind of why.
Okay, you know what? It makes sense.
But Luna, you've been playing this game since July.
Madam. When the hell do I ever look at Emma's personality? I barely look at this girl.
I mean, the only thing about her we do is we wonder why her head looks her body.
I'm actually glad they added the shirt and makes it less goofy and fit. I mean, interestingly enough, like, it looks good on her regardless, even though the bra is outside, but it kind of works somehow. Early design drink proportions, yeah. Oh my god. Tactical. It's always tactical.
I mean, we do know that less clothing means better defense.
Again, just the idea that in chapter 31 I realized that Unwa's fucking girl was out. I never knew that it was out. I thought she was wearing long pants, but she's not. Her girl, her little shimmy shim down there. Do I gotta spell it out? Oh god, I'm killing Nolly again. Absolute is one. If the first squad say they reduce, that makes sense. They look a bit odd and their faces look very Korean. I still kind of like it though. Like, I still like the art style that they went for. Look, I never heard someone call it leather. Just girls for the chest. True though. True. Unless you want me to call it flower. That's like another term of it.
Lips? Lower lips?
Lower lips, flower. Virginia. I don't know.
Don't go there.
The cat.
I actually need my inhaler.
Oh my god! You gonna be okay? Let the cat out of the bag, yeah.
Yep. I'm good.
You sure? I literally know.
I'm not wheezing just yet.
Okay.
How many? Yeah, we need a counter for how many try to kill me.
The dust is first shortly, and therefore, 3 Nikkes appear.
Descent complete.
Oh, we almost died.
Aww. Wait, Vesti looks such a badass. Even though, like,
I
she's
mean,
a cutie.
She's a cutie patootie. She's the strongest out of the 3 of them. She's also the leader of the squad, if I recall correctly.
I've been told that it was Unwa.
It's Unwa?
I've been told that it was Una.
Oh.
We had this discussion.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna say she's the leader.
Yeah.
Right now. But
Okay.
yeah, I know it's Unwa. Joking. It's not. Emma cannot cook to save the life. No, it is not Emma. But she is the strongest of the 3.
Yeah. Still shocking to me, but yeah.
Man, this place is crawling with raptures.
Absolute. The strongest squad Elysian has to offer.
Just the idea that I can hear Raiden Shogun is... Oh my god. I love it, I love it. Anne.
Talk about some major backup.
153 enemy aircraft heading this direction.
God damn.
Yeah, the small one is usually the leader. That's probably where we got the Cocoa, Crust, their leaders. So that's why we probably thought Vesti was the leader. And she's the strongest, so...
You know what to do.
Because, like, I think, like, most people would shift to the strongest being the leader, but in most cases, that's not really it. So... You can hear the slight of Yaimika and Vesti. Yeah,
Yep,
slight
that's
though,
Vitana.
very slight.
Like this?
Yeah, Raiden and A are still together.
Yeah.
Got it. Engaging.
Let's go. The leader is whoever's the most tactical, yeah.
That was amazing. They
Let's
wiped them all
go!
out. Enemy neutralized. We can land now.
The transport... Oh, now I see the bra. The transport ship starts to descend. Ow! Thank you for saving me.
Don't talk to me.
Okay, Unwa.
Goddamn.
It was only because I was
I'm just
following
trying
orders.
to say hello. Huh?
Unwa?
You know what? I'm gonna start calling
know that one's a
Unwa
commander,
now. I just realized the spelling.
We're dropping frames. God damn it.
Are you dropping? I mean, the quality just got blurry.
I dropped a
But that's
smidgy.
better.
Okay, I'm good. I blinked.
Oh.
Vesti shirt was also added after her initial design. Vesti?
Yeah, Vesti has a bra as well.
What is
On
it
the
with
outside.
bras? What is it with this? Is this for the lack of chest on Unwa? Do they have to wear bras? What is
No,
with the
I just
bra
think
design?
I think it was because it was skimpy on Vesti.
Oh, okay.
So they added.
If I
added
recall,
it.
Rapi also had a bra?
What are
Absolutely
you
was
talking
a bra
about?
squad.
Your point is?
Hold up. Can I look at Rapi real quickly?
Well, don't you think...
Spit it out, will you?
Uh-oh.
Nothing. It's nothing. Rapi! Emma, long time no see.
They must have
Really?
added.
I would not have known that.
Yeah,
'Cause
I would not
it's-
have known that. I think in Rapi's concept art. Are you talking about her old appearance? because I know we see that when she's in battle. Emma hugs Rapi. Old. Oh, super old. Oh, damn. Okay.
Oh, like, from like beginning
yeah,
concepts, not beta concept.
Concept design days, yeah. Gotcha. Beta version. Okay. This is why I need Shift Up to release. Actually, I think they have one, right?
There is an art book.
Yeah.
It's in Japanese.
I still want it though. I need to get my hands on it at some point. Back before she had the name Rapi.
Hey, what's the big idea? You left last time without even saying goodbye.
Damn.
Sorry.
Oh gosh.
Oh. Man, this is hitting me after doing chapter 31.
Well, you seem to be doing well, and that's good enough for me. I seem good?
I wonder how long it's been ever since she left. I don't think it's been that long, if I recall. Maybe like a couple months?
I don't think it's ever discussed how long.
It feels like it hasn't been that long.
Well. Let's caveat this.
Okay.
Knowing walk, footsteps, walk, run. It doesn't say from the epilogue when that happened.
Okay.
But we know that Rapi and Anise have at least done a few dozen or so missions together.
Okay.
So it's probably within the last couple of years, probably.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's definitely recent-ish, not in those like the not like 70 years ago. Yeah, it's been.
Yeah, no, like that's what I'm gearing to, like at least a couple months or.
It's at least a year or two, yeah. I think it's more a year or two because if it was longer, I don't think the way Uma or even Rapi necessarily, I think it would have eventually hashed out.
Yeah.
You know, time heals all wounds. But
because this is somewhat
so
relatively
fresh.
soonish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Your expression has changed.
Oh.
Me?
Yeah, you're happy.
So, did you finally find it?
Oh.
I'm not sure yet.
I'm standing right here.
Too bad. Either way, I just want you to be happy.
And she does become happy and a little jealous in the later chapters, but she's happy. Time heals all wounds, look adoro. Oh. Well, okay, some people...
Too soon, Lord. Too soon.
Some people refuse to move.
She is so planted in the past that she's taken roots.
He's married and has 2 kids. I love her. That's my wife.
Rapi,
Thank you.
How are you doing?
When is our anniversary again?
Huh? No, wait, hold up. Like, what was the question? I didn't hear you. All I heard was something about anniversary.
Yeah, I'm your wife. We play this up sometimes. When is our anniversary? When our 2 kids? Oh my god. Okay, tangent. Okay, back to the chapter. We'll discuss it later.
I'm pretty sure it's somewhere within the 365 days.
You know what? Touche. Actually, ma'am, I've been following you since February 7th of last year. What are you talking about within the last 365
So
days?
you also forgot about it right now.
To be fair, I followed you and was like lurking.
No.
And I had a lot of...
Yeah, it's fine. She's not planted in the past. She is cemented. Yeah. No, Dodie is. Dodie is very much back there. God damn it! I am mistaking names today, aren't I? Jesus Christ! I want to protect Bestie Smile for real.
Oh boy, the tears. Here they come.
Oh, Bestie! Oh, Bestie's adorable. God damn it. God damn it.
I see you all haven't changed a bit.
I still want to know, like, who in the world, like, gave them, like, these uniforms. Like,
you know it's gonna be it. You know it's gonna. You know who gave it to them. Mama Ingrid. Mama Ingrid has white and red. She was just like, children shall be the inverted versions. Let's go black and red.
Does Rapi's free skin, is that one white and red, or I think it's blue?
It's white and blue.
God damn it. Ingrid,
I had
opportunity.
I know.
You missed an opportunity there, Ingrid. God damn it.
White and blue. I like the black on her. Yeah. I had her in the white one.
Mm-hmm. I think it's supposed to be like a contrast of her character, like of her outfit. I think that's what
her skin tone though. I think is too warm for the white. Mm-hmm. That's why she looks better in the black.
Yeah. White and red would have looked badass. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, white and blue is neon colors. Yeah, true.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Can't have that. We can't have them looking. Okay. Yes.
Okay, you know. I hope they rerun her swimsuit for real.
Unwa.
Oh no, kidding.
Your reputation truly precedes you, Rapi.
Okay.
Every single time
what do you mean?
You're getting yourself into a different jam.
Ooh.
Come again?
Oh, nah.
You act like the entire world is your playground, but all you're doing is making everyone's lives more difficult.
Oh my god!
Then again, that's typical of you, isn't it? I see you haven't changed much either.
Oh no, going for the back. No, well, that's not even a backstab. That's a chest stab.
Oh. You making fun of her chest. Come on.
What?
Oh, she is pissed. She's angry that Rapi left her for someone else. She went for the headshot.
Yeah.
I still think that Rapi should at least apologize. Because where I am in the story, she hasn't apologized. So.
No. No, she has not.
Yeah.
Either way, you're still just a defective.
Nah, I'm taking me.
Is she
smiling? Backhanded compliment?
Huh?
Is that a backhanded compliment, or is I don't know how do we? Oh no, you confuse me.
It should be recycled for
but I still love you.
Oh my god.
Hey, watch your mouth.
I thought she apologized when they went to look for the for the frag. What did he say about flat chat? Nah, those are fighting words. Hi, Kitsune.
Butt out. Can't you see the adults are talking?
Her character is no joke.
Although, I have learned to actually love and appreciate Unwa, even though she can be a total asshole.
True.
There she goes
Her
again.
bond story's great.
I'm honestly excited just to do it like one day.
I apologize for Unwa's behavior. She doesn't take too kindly to strangers.
Hey, stop talking nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
What? You can't tell me that's not the truth.
Get on the plane. We're heading back to the Ark.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yes, ma'am.
So rude. Her bond story makes her 100% understandable, and what Rapi did painful. I mean, if you think about it, like, if you have like that one best friend that you have basically become family with, and then all of a sudden they just drop you out of context just to move on to another friend, that shit hurts, man.
It does hurt, and it does hurt. Yeah. I'm gonna be a little defensive of Rapi. Like, psychologically, she had a lot of shit going on.
Oh yeah.
And she was never really shown or taught how to share those burdens with others. And as somebody who has those, who internalized them, when she took she accidentally took a human life.
Yeah.
Then she internalized that, and sometimes the best way to do that is to walk away. Should she have told them in person, hey, I am leaving? Do they deserve to know that she's leaving? Yes. Do they need a reason why?
No.
No.
Not all the time, but no. Yeah.
Not all the times. Yeah.
No.
Not all the times. Would it, maybe with time, they would have probably got an answer. Once Rapi has time to think it out and flesh it out and work through that trauma. Eventually, yeah, she would have been like, hey, the reason why I left was because of this, and I was becoming numb and emotional, and if I accidentally killing a human doesn't open my eyes, I needed, like, sometimes you have to step away from a situation that is not good for you. And even though that squad was good for her, like, she fit in like really well, the fact that she wasn't emotionally connecting and able to share is kind of where it wasn't going to work out. But I'm going to defend Rapi.
It's one of the main reasons as to why I defend Rapi in terms of when she gets jealous, because I have seen so many people being like, oh, there goes Rapi being jealous again, da-da-da-da-da, like Rapi doesn't know how to read the room. You guys gotta remember that Rapi doesn't know how to be a girl.
She doesn't have the
social
yet. She never had the social cues at all, which is why I will say that she is on the spectrum. And yes, she literally just up and no letter, no nothing. They just got one Ingrid that she had transferred out. But like,
Talkative on sorcerers. Okay.
I don't know. Like, I will defend Rapi on this. She never really had the connection. Does she deserve to apologize? Yes, but I also think, to a degree, knowing what Unwa, like, literally not chasing her down, but literally nagging, asking for a reason why she left, isn't gonna make her open up. If anything, it's gonna make her withdraw more. Because it's only gonna reopen those wounds of, like, why she left.
Yeah.
And etc. So when it comes to situations where if I did something to you, sometimes letting somebody be angry or reflecting on their behavior and then having them come back and say, look, I know what I did was wrong and I apologize. I needed the time away to focus on X, Y, and Z is better than having that person come up to you and go, hey, why have you been ignoring me? What happened? It's not gonna make it any better.
No, it's not.
The situation.
And if I recall, I think Unwa even tried looking for Rapi or chasing after Rapi. But
yeah,
Rapi
she
was,
literally literally she went after Rapi, and people need space.
This is gonna be just my my thought process, because I need to do Unwa's side of
I
need to do Unwa's bond story, because I will defend Rapi, but I will hold off on defending until I hear Unwa's side of the story then, because from what Vitalia is saying, apparently Unwa's bond story gives much more detail into that. Okay. I will see if I can do Unwa's bond story at some point next week. I'll see. I can't make any promises, but we'll see.
I would still say that I don't remember 100% of Unwa, but I still would take Rapi. But then again, I relate a lot to Rapi, so
yeah.
I can't be a neutral party in that.
Yeah.
Do I agree that she did wrong? Yes.
Yeah.
She should have. At least she does need to apologize, but walking away is never a decision that should be taken by the team. That's an individual's choice, and sometimes the team doesn't need a reason why somebody left. Should she have told them? Yes.
Yeah.
But they don't need a reason why. So that's just my 2 cents.
But using Mori's and Rapi's situation with how other Nikkes can be, some Nikkes are total mean girls and backstabbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even though Unwa is a very rude character, you can tell that very deep down, and even Emma like steps in. Unwa is actually a caring person. She just doesn't like to show it.
She cares through
rude comments. Yes.
Okay. Next. Yeah. like I get it. She ghosted them, but like I said, I think people need time and distance, and then coming back and be like, hey. I am sorry I left you hanging. I shouldn't have. I had things going on. I fully am sorry, and I don't expect you to accept my apology. Just know that I needed to work on myself. And if they accept it, then they do. If they don't, then what? I'm at least at a better place.
Yeah.
That's up to them.
You can see how Uno interacts with our commander event, except during Winter Lumilla's event. I feel like I barely saw Unwa in that event, so I can't recall. All I remember was trying to make food with with Emma, and not going well.
Yeah, she doesn't have an interaction with the commander without Rapi present, except for Winter. And even then, it wasn't a very big interaction.
Yeah.
Because our primary focus was on Nikke.
And Barlorda.
Yeah.
Okay. She cares intensely, but when wronged by those close to her, she claps back in equal measure. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, and that's fair. That's completely fair, and that's probably speaks to Unwa's upbringing. Because I know people like that, and I love the people anyway, and you know, that's why I fully own up to my mistakes and say I am sorry. And I will give you all the time for you to, you know, come, be mad, be angry. Just know I think my thing is, if I'm at peace with my decision, I will apologize and know that I'm in a better place. That's just my take. And again, this just comes from therapy. As somebody who has been on the receiving end of being ghosted, I reacted differently. I don't get mad. I internalize and go, what did I do wrong? You know, like I did something wrong.
For
because
me,
that's
it's more
where...
so, are they okay? But that's just me. Because I haven't heard from them. Like, you know what I mean?
It depends. It depends on the person. But like, because of my lack of social development, and B, the fact that I internalize and second guess everything, if somebody, like, it gives me anxiety when I text somebody, and not that they don't text me right back. If I know somebody is really bad at texting, I can go a couple of days and be like, but if I know somebody who doesn't, and they usually respond within like a couple hours, maybe.
Am I being called out?
No, not you.
Because I know it takes me like 5 to 10 business days just to reply back.
I actually know somebody.
Okay.
No, I'm not calling. Ma'am, I would never call you out. If anything, I would DM you, Luna.
Fair enough.
But no, like, some people, I know that you don't respond. If I don't hear from you within a predicted usual time set, then I start worrying and wondering if I have done something. So, this is the best example, and we'll get to a story. I met up with somebody this past winter that I wanted to hang out with. And I said, hey, I'm going to text you when I'm at your hotel so you can come down so we can go to dinner. And I texted them, and they didn't come down. And I started panicking and having anxiety that I may have overstepped my boundary. And that they didn't want to hang out with me, and that maybe I should have just gone home. And it was none of those cases, because they just took a nap and slept through their alarms and didn't hear my text go off. But my brain didn't comprehend that, because I was expecting them to respond knowing that I would be there at a certain time, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But if I know somebody just like doesn't respond to me within a predicted amount of time, then I reach out and be like, hey, is everything okay? I haven't heard from you. If you don't respond, then I'll give you a little bit more time. And then I start to worry if they're okay, because that's when people really is they won't respond to my are you okay? Hey, I miss you. Just checking in on you to make okay. Then I start to worry that I've done something. So I am never calling you out about missing, ma'am. I know you are busy.
I'm either busy, sleeping, or I forgot.
Chasing after Kiwi.
Chasing after Kiwi. I swear to God, like, I would open up Discord and like I'll see like a message from someone, and I'll be like, yes, I will reply. And then I'll click away and just go on YouTube or Twitter or Twitch, and then I forget. I'm just very, 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 very forgetful. I'm bad at replying to people sometimes. Yeah.
Or I've done that. I fully have done that too. It happens.
All right. Judgment.
You went to the circus to carry out an operation without any prior report.
Shit. Right, we're getting judged.
I forgot about this.
Yeah, we're getting judged.
Second, you brought 5 Nikke along with you.
Whoops.
Far more than was necessary.
Whoops.
Third,
5, that's right, because they don't go
your
more
intentions
than...
were indeed
no more than 3, I
to
think.
bring peace to mankind. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are 2 cases perfectly matching this incident.
Oh.
The judgment for both
cases
was consistent.
The judgment in both cases were consistent. Wait, Enoch, hold up. A search has shown that there are 2 cases perfectly matching this incident. So this has happened before.
It's happened twice, yeah.
Yeah. Not just
That's
once,
why,
but twice.
that's why I wondered what were the cases.
Okay, but was it from Suen though? Would it be from Suen or would it be from someone else?
That and Amelia brings up a good question. I wonder if one of those cases was Johan.
Johan?
Because we don't 100% know what it's kind of alluded to. That, like, he betrayed the Ark, or quote unquote betrayed the Ark, but like,
quote unquote, yeah.
Wonder if this was just like, but no, because we know what happened. We know what the outcome is. I don't think it's Johan. Now that I think about it,
no.
But it does bring up a good point, though. What did he do to end up getting reprimanded?
That is an event that I hope that Shift Up will do, because I would love to learn more about Johan's backstory about his I think it was the Reclamation War.
Yeah, Reclamation War.
Yeah, I would love to learn what happened during that time frame.
It would have to be a Nikke that was in his, like, actually worked alongside him, and we meet them in the Ark.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 100 cases. Only 2 cases.
Therefore, I hereby pronounce the same sentence.
The same sentence.
Will be banned from all operations for 2 days.
Okay.
2 days?
That is all.
That's it?
For us?
Really?
Just for us?
That's like a vacation.
Next.
No, you take what the fuck vacations. That's 3 days.
Next I shall pronounce the sentence of the Nikkes who were involved. Oh boy.
First,
well, never mind.
You
Okay,
violated
that's
the
just
key
for us.
provision of protecting your commander above all else.
Listen, that was my fault. I wanted to get smacked by... No, never mind.
Don't you dare say Chatter Daddy.
No, I was gonna say that I wanted... I'm not even gonna finish because it could just get quoted.
Second, despite you realizing the operation violated the command system, you proceeded to carry it out. Third, your misguided actions resulted in damage to valuable property belonging to the Ark.
Well, I am sorry.
On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are 2 cases perfectly matching this incident.
Another 2 cases.
2 cases. What cases is this?
The judgment for both cases was consistent.
Okay. And do they get the same punishment?
To prevent such cases from reoccurring in the future, I hereby pronounce the following sentence.
Okay, so this is a different sentence compared to the other
No,
two.
this is the Nikke. No.
Yeah,
the
no.
Yeah, this is Nikke's. Their the 2 cases before and our cases are going to get the same ruling.
Yeah.
For punishment.
But this is for the Nikkes.
For the Nikkes, yeah.
Yeah. So the last 2 cases for the Nikkes were consistent, but she's not given the same punishment that was for those Nikkes. This is a new punishment.
No.
No? Yes?
No. Go back to the log real quick. This might be a reading comprehension. Okay. The first, second, third. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that 2 cases perfectly match this incident. The judgment for both cases was consistent.
Yep.
To prevent such cases from reoccurring in the future, I hereby pronounce the following sentence.
So it's a different sentence. Because if we look at the commander one...
Yeah, he gets the same...
On the basis of these facts, the search has shown that there are 2 cases perfectly matched and consistent. The judgment for both cases are consistent. Therefore, I hereby pronounce the same sentence. Yeah. So she's passing a different sentence to the Nikkes.
Therefore, I hereby pronounce the following sentence to prevent such cases from reoccurring. Ma'am, 2 cases out of how many? And you want to set a new precedent? Nah, I'm not blaming. I blame Enoch for all the shit that
Given that
happened to
Rapi
Yuni.
and Mihara, the captains of counters and warders, were the primary instigators behind this incident.
Oh yeah, the memory wipe
portion. Rapi wasn't instigating.
They shall have their memories erased.
No.
That is all.
So what were the punishments that you gave to the others? That's what I would like to know.
I want to know, yeah.
Just the idea that she gave them memory wipes. It's
I see, kind of does bring up a good point. This just shows how indisposable the central government is right there.
Guard duty? It's definitely something not so severe. Imitate mankind. Trip to the spa. Okay.
Not the silly music.
Oh, we know who it is.
Hey now, watch your mouth. And if I don't, what are you gonna do about it?
Oh my god, Anise!
Why
I'm
didn't
ready
you
for the
say
blah, blah,
anything
blah,
back
blah, blah.
there? Why didn't you tell them you ordered us to do all that?
Oh, it's in the report.
You'd be able to weasel your way out of this, no problem.
She's not wrong.
I had my reasons.
Okay, but what are those reasons?
Are they so important that they're worth 2 Nikkes having their memories wiped?
Why did you make contact with the Ark in the first place? You must have known this would happen.
I hate to say it, Suen, but I feel like they would have known even if we were to come back to the Ark and they would see all the other Nikkes injured and a commander injured. It's pretty obvious.
We nearly died out there. We nearly lost our lives all because of that goddamn Chatterbox.
That's right. Didn't you say that you met Chatterbox?
Yeah?
That's not what's important right now.
Yeah, you tell her.
Yeah.
So if you Nikkes get their brains scrambled, what's the problem?
I love how you're not even concerned about your own Nikke.
What did you say?
You
Can I kick her?
weapons. Weapons meant to serve humans.
I'm about to shake this girl.
Nah, I'm gonna kick her.
It's meaningless for a weapon to have memory.
I need the roundhouse kick moment. I miss it.
I get it now.
Oh,
You're acting this way because you and them are all buddy-buddy, aren't you?
I know it's coming up. I just don't know if it's in this chapter or the beginning of next chapter.
Fine then. Consider this a chance to strike up a new friendship. But with an old friend.
I could have sworn the first instance of the white memory of the girl was in the first few chapters.
Yeah. I swear, if she's a childhood friend from our flashback, that's what I've been hearing. A lot of people seem to speculate that it's a possibility it's Suen. I really hope it's not.
Oh my god.
Unless it turns out to be GN, no, that's another option, but even so, I hope not.
That would make... would that even make sense?
I feel like it would make sense, especially since she kind of knows more about us.
I mean, that kind of makes sense, but she also runs the deep sector.
Yeah.
So she wouldn't know. It is not Crow Toby. You take that back.
Childhood friends to lovers. Oh, God. Not in this scenario. Jian is older than us, I believe.
Jian is definitely
the oldest, yeah.
Older of the two.
Yeah, older of the two, but I don't know if she's older than the commander. Or around the same age as the commander.
We know that the people in the Ark don't age if they have the evergreen shut. Or at least don't age as quickly.
Yeah.
So, who knows how old Jian or Sooyan or Ingrid's at least 50 or 70.
Ingrid is up there, fucking Mustang is up there, and now possibly Anderson is up there.
Mustang is 100% up there because he is the only Tetra. So, and he worked for the government and then left for whatever reason.
What if Soo's like 50? If Soo's 50, I would like to know what her skin regimen is, honestly. I'm not even joking.
Considering this is a Korean game, and I have seen what Koreans do for skin routine.
They do a lot.
Yeah.
They do a lot.
They do a lot.
They do a lot.
They look so young. They don't age.
Mustang has been crushing phones with his bare hands for... Oh, true! Evergreen, every CEO takes some... Okay, okay.
Tabula rasa. I'm sure you'll have no problem turning them into your best friends again.
Hold on.
Hold
what
up.
the hell is that?
Context. Hold up.
Fine then. Consider this a chance to strike up a new friendship. Tabula rasa. I'm sure you'll have no problem turning them into your best friends again.
What does that mean?
Latin.
What does blank slate in Latin?
I knew it was Latin. I told you it was Latin. Why did I know that was Latin?
Ah, damn, okay. That's kind of cool. Stephanie slaps you across the face.
Slap her.
But I want a niece to do it. I want a niece to do it. I want a niece to do it.
No. We're gonna slap her. Slap her.
Fine. Suddenly. God damn it. Wife, no! Rapi grabs your wrist. She looks at you and shakes her head silently. God damn it.
I'm fine.
Why?
Thank you.
God damn it. Let me defend you.
Damn it!
You know what?
Seems like imitating humans has got you two spread pretty thin.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, Dios mío. Strength to not throttle this child.
See you next time.
Yeah.
Yes. Clean yourself up. You look embarrassing.
Fuck off. Suen turns around and leaves.
No, Sooyan, I see what you look like at the end of chapter 24. You have no leg to...
True.
Neon, I'll leave the rest to you.
To be fair, I kind of feel bad for her on that because I feel like that was way too excessive. But even then, so.
I mean, she made the bed she laid in.
True.
Karma comes around.
True.
I'm going out to get some fresh air.
Happy goes out. You follow her up. Gotta follow the wife.
Gotta follow the wife.
Not the farewell. Ow. God damn it. You see, Rapi is standing alone. Mihara is with Yuni. Who do you want to talk to? Oh, easy. Rapi. Actually,
Can we go back?
Can
we go back and redo that one?
Yeah. I was gonna say I might redo this again because I think the first time I did this, I think I also picked out Rapi, so I don't think I picked the other choice.
But do you remember what she said?
Who? What? Huh?
Yeah. Okay. Case in point.
Yeah. It's been a while.
I'm a bit frightened.
God damn
It's okay,
it,
baby girl.
This isn't right.
Hmm.
But No one can overturn Anik's decision. His judgment is absolute.
His judgment, and then, okay, alright, wording.
At least the squad will continue on. This isn't a farewell.
What will happen if your memory is erased?
We'll revert back to the way we were fresh off the assembly line. We won't remember a thing.
That is so sad, dude.
I've heard that in most cases the combat data remains, but everything else.
I need to do Mihara since I did Rapi, same, yeah.
That would explain why in Wordless, Mihara has the files of what happened. So she gets the report and sees the data in the report, but none of the emotional component.
It's not there anymore, yeah.
So it's basically saying, on this day, at this time, this happened. This was the result, blah, blah, blah. There was no... He stated she felt any emotion, like any, like patient looked agitated, or, you know, like anything that gives any type of emotional descriptions.
So, hold up, quick thing. So, fun fact, Shadowfox. We learned that in this chapter, and I don't know if you forgot, I know I forgot, and I know Nolly also forgot, when you confront Chatterbox for the first time, when he sees Rapi, his first initial thought was, the fairy tale grand model, Red Hood.
Well, no, he said the writing. He says something. Not. He doesn't say Red Hood. He says the fairy tale model writing something.
No. He said Red Hood.
Does he say Red Hood?
He said Red Hood.
See, this is where I don't remember. Yeah, he does. So it's a little red right. Okay, little red right. Like I said, I know the little part.
Yeah.
Red Riding
Hood,
Hood. Yeah.
So, just the idea that was dropped very, very early on. As for how that, you know, like that information correlates to Rapi, we didn't know just yet, but yeah, no.
Yeah. It's interesting how much was dropped in the first.
And I didn't notice it. Like, again, like that flew over my head.
Well, I mean, a lot of it's gonna go over your head. Like, I mean, you just did the chapter 31.
Yeah.
Chapter 31. Chapter 19, which came out well before first Annie. And with NIKKECREATOR. NIKKECREATOR was in the story.
Yeah.
I as hell don't remember that.
Yeah, it wasn't until I believe it was Rafi who told me to go to chapter 19 to find out information about NIKKECREATOR, and I forgot because we were so focused on the Vapau stuff. The text says Grimm's model Red Hood, but the audio says Fairy Tale model Red Riding Hood. Okay, so regardless, Red Hood was dropped. Well, the name was dropped.
Red Hood was dropped, and we were just kind of like, okay.
What does that mean? I don't know. But still, though, goddamn.
I won't remember Neon, or Anise, or you, Commander.
Her soft-spoken voice, goddamn it. I won't forget about you.
Thank you for everything you've done, Commander.
Does it explain why the memory wipe didn't work on her? I'm assuming it's because of Red Hood.
No, I don't think it's ever stated for sure. But the major... I could be... Okay, let me rephrase that. I'm pretty sure no.
Yeah.
Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure no, it has not been stated, but the majority census is that she...
Oh, her nymph is gone.
Well, yeah, no, her nymph is gone, but how did the nymph go? She has Because it's not. It would be in her file that she had no.
So she had no nymph to begin with?
She has no. No. Footsteps, walk, run. They implanted the nymph.
Yeah, I remember that.
When did she lose the nymph? Which means
when did
she
she
was
lost
probably. It was probably. She came in contact with Valpas at some point.
She has, but when they gone, we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. We know she had it.
I was at the same deep, yeah.
But
did Rapi ever get the commander's? Well, I think we came to term that when it comes to Valpas, it needs to be injected in the body because the girls have had the commander's blood on them, but it never did anything to them. It needs to be injected in them.
It needs to come in contact with the nanomachines in the blood.
Yeah.
Is the caveat. That's my understanding, unless there's other ways that I'm not aware of.
Remember that Rapi touched our hand after Yuni pinched it during the mission. Then again, Rapi wears gloves. When Yuni scratched the commander's hand, he bleeded, so maybe during that time. See, like, this is what, like,
during that time.
I still think that wouldn't be the case because remember when Modernia/Marion came back to us and we were bleeding like crazy? Wouldn't, like, I feel like I'm thinking way...
We know they did a brain scan on her after she returned to the Ark. So, during her event. So, they would have noticed if she didn't have a nymph at that time. So...
We know they did a brain scan on her after she returned to the True. So she
but also, a lot of the data that from that, because the double core is not in her file. The only one who really knows about that is Ingrid.
That's because Ingrid makes sure that it's not.
Yeah. So Enoch wouldn't have known that.
I'm gonna have to check another chapter where Ingrid finds out about this. I think Ingrid finds out about it in chapter 6. It's still decently early on. Rapi took off her glove and used it as an improvised gauze to stop the hand from bleeding after Yuni pinched him. My hypothesis is that the blood that got on her glove then got on her. But then wouldn't Yuni have also gotten the same thing because Yuni also touched the blood? Especially if she pinched it? I don't know. Yeah, if
knows. We don't. If it would need to be injected, or blood to blood. So touching it wouldn't have done anything.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That is true. It may have started bleeding after Yuni removed the hand.
I'm still on the fence of I feel like Valpas needs to be injected in of some sort.
Well,
I feel like touching it wouldn't really do much. At least like in although to be fair, the commander's blood is very potent with Valpas.
It's very potent. A little contact stuff, yeah. And it's unrefined too, so we have no Cecile to.
Keep in mind that touching the commander's well was enough for Marion to pick her rapture indoctrination,
Indoctrination.
Remind me again, they used the commander's blood for Nihilister, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, they used Valpaus. I don't know if it was Commander's blood.
That's what I'm saying. Like, did they use the Commander's blood for that?
I don't.
Or was it the old one?
So.
It was
No. It was the old blood.
It was the old one.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. Old blood.
Yeah. Okay.
They used Valpaus. It was the old bullet.
Yeah. Okay.
And then they needed to make more. Yeah.
Okay. Shift Up, I need you to give me more information about fucking Valpaus.
I keep putting in these surveys that they send out with information, having more knowledge.
They're probably just waiting until an event or chapter, because right now Valpaus is such a mysterious thing that it's weird. So after she gets the quote-unquote memory wipe, she has no nymph.
She had no nymph before the memory wipe. That's why the memory wipe did not take hold.
Yeah, so, but wouldn't we have noticed some sort of change? My brain is fucking up so hard.
No, it only changes the effect of a Nikke that's been corrupted or has turned into a heretic. Then you would see behavioral patterns change. Because Rapi is maintaining normalcy, there's no reason for her or for us to suspect.
Oh, did she? Vitaly. Cecile warned the commander that Valpaus made from his blood was way too potent. Okay, yeah, I knew that part.
I need recaps of all chapters.
And to be careful not to bleed on the Nikkes. We're not doing a recap of every chapter. No. That's oh, that would take forever. We're still on chapter 4, by the way. Rapi already has 2 cores. She's probably just used to feeling different. From the holster, they used a Valpaus bullet recovered from the laboratory. Yeah, I remember that part. So they used the old Valpaus on Nihilister, because I remember Nihilister feeling something, but I guess it didn't do much on her. Okay. I'm gonna have to check out that chapter. It's like, what, chapter 19? 18?
Which one? The blood?
The one where Cecile is having a conversation with the commander
21.
About his blood. 21?
21.
Okay.
Because 21 is when we go to hunt down Whaley.
Okay. It was a very low quality Valpaus bullet, yeah, so it was very, very weak. Okay. Corruption fights with and overtakes Nikke by hijacking the nymph. Ability to reprogram the brain. Heretic nanomachines are likely very similar to nymph nanomachines. That is what's sticking in my head with Cecile saying not to bleed on any Nikkes. Okay, because I have always just assumed that just bleeding on the Nikkes wouldn't really do much, but if that's what Cecile said, then I guess that would make a lot of sense as to why Rapi now doesn't have said nymph.
Then it wouldn't be blood contact. It would be standard precautions.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it was under the understanding that you have to somehow get the Valpaus into the bloodstream, which would mean some sort of entry into the blood.
Yeah.
But if it's potent enough that just simply touching it, that would be direct contact.
Rapi was already injured, right? During that time? She was, right?
When?
during the part where Yuni pinched the commander and Rapi gave him his glove.
Possibly? I don't recall correctly.
I think she was injured at that point.
It's been a few days since our last recap of that.
Oh my god. God, I have such a goldfish memory.
And thank you in advance.
You know what? Pyrex with this whiteboard, I understand why.
Yeah, no, like you kind of need like the whiteboard at this point. Oh my god.
Macilis' CEO is on thin ice.
Oh, I would definitely kiss
completely
Anderson.
Circumvented the chain of command.
She wasn't
She's
injured at
getting
that
more and
time.
more brazen.
Okay. I'm still trying to like figure out like how in the world like the blood seeped into her body.
Yeah.
Unless she somehow got a paper cut or something, but even that's so.
But all the paperwork that she has to follow.
Yeah.
That only complicates the matter.
Go up.
Wait, repeat that?
Mrs. CEO is on thin ice. She gave an order that completely, you know what, fuck.
She gave an order that completely circumvented the chain of command. She's getting more and more brazen.
Hey! It's an excuse to listen to him.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
But it was not illegal.
That only
Wait.
It's not illegal.
Hold on. It's not illegal. Why did Enoch sentence us to 2 days with vacation?
And then memory wipe the girls.
Well, the memory wipe though is totally different because theirs was because their human commander was injured.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. TLDR, still unclear how the Rapi wife's nymph got delorded, yeah. Her giving the order wasn't illegal. Us following the order was.
How is an order illegal? You know what? Because we didn't get clearance from the central government.
Right.
There was no people. That's why.
Okay. Because it's not illegal for CEO and Nikke's and Commander are different. So because we didn't get clearance? God damn it. Fucking hell.
Basically.
Okay.
We've let the big three run wild for too long. Time to tighten their leash.
Are you giggling because you just want to be on a leash?
We've let the big three
Anderson?
run wild for too long. Time to tighten their leash.
Okay.
I may be one of their beneficiaries, but I agree with you.
One of the big three is right in front of you. Here's the thing. I do believe that Ingrid and Mustang are a little bit more level-headed. Somewhat. It's usually Suen.
And yet, ironically, Mustang's the one over entertainment. But that's because he had to deal with enough bullshit from the central government.
Yeah.
Don't blame that man at all.
Yeah.
All we can do is sit back and take it on the chin. The Ark still needs Suen.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get that to redeem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man, but the VA did amazing with Anderson.
So what did Suen get out of this?
Yeah. I don't think Suen revealed everything about her orders, so it looks like it was just us acting wild. Also any accusations we make against Suen wouldn't be taken seriously. At least not yet, because later on in the story, Anderson does follow us more than the others, or Suen, I should say. RMG, please do that, Luna.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, as a redeem, silly.
Oh. Alright, hold up. Let me just write it down on a sticky note because I will forget. Anderson, yeah, redeem. Anderson, yeah, redeem. Chapter
No,
4.
we're not getting a harder redeem.
No. Yeah. We need an Anderson channel point redeem. I could probably whip something up.
You think she'd tell me?
Suen cursing redeem.
What good does it do her keeping a
blah,
secret
blah, blah,
from
blah.
you? I don't understand.
From an ease.
Neon's report says they encountered Chatterbox.
Oh, Neon's report.
She's a spy.
She is a spy with yeah. She works with Ingrid.
Did they find him or the other way around?
Potato.
The other way around.
Okay, come on.
Apparently, they also came across the pilgrims.
Well, pilgrim.
Yeah.
Oh, that caught your attention, huh? You miss your girls, don't you?
Does it say who they met?
No. The situation was pretty hairy, and both sides were quite far from each other.
Sus. Anderson Khan in 4K. Oh.
You don't say. Doesn't matter who they caught it.
Right?
Shifty.
Yes, sir.
Call the new commander in.
Ah, shit.
Come on, we're on 2-day probation.
Now?
He knows his Nikkies miss him, and he misses them.
Yes, right now.
And this is going off of the assumption that he is the legendary commander.
Well, he knows at least about the Goddess Squad because he specifically asked Mr. Birmingham if, and I stuttered on purpose, if everything was deleted from the Goddess Squad.
Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you in like this, what with your leg and all.
It's fine.
Our leg. And the fact that we are on 2-day probation.
Yeah.
I've been informed of a rather serious
matter.
matter.
By the way, you forgot to pick Yuni.
Oh, I was just gonna do it once we were done with the chapter. We're almost done, but I'll go back after this. Actually, you know what?
No, finish the chapter and then we'll go.
I'll do it.
You just ghosted Daddy.
He can wait. He can wait. He can wait. It's fine. I'm sorry, Rapi.
Hey.
Mihara.
Commander, how's your leg?
My leg.
Commander, I heard that Mihara's memory will be erased. Is that true? What can we do? What can I do?
Aww.
Commander, you have to help us! Didn't you say you would help us?
God damn.
I'll do anything you want, okay?
Oh, this is hitting. Oh, Yuni.
Please help us!
Oh my god.
This further tells me dependent personality.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You're a liar! Liar!
Oh. Yep. Okay. This is where it started.
Yuni, the commander is not a liar. You know it, so stop saying that.
Yes, Mom.
She's very much a child.
Sorry, Commander.
I wonder if she still harbors resentment towards us when we meet again. Probably, but I think she learned to move on. I'm the one who should be sorry.
You truly are a fascinating individual, Commander.
Yuni.
Mihara.
You okay?
Will you forget about me?
Oh!
Most likely.
Ah!
What about you?
No, I'll never forget you.
That's good then. As long as you remember, I'll still be me.
Stop!
Let's make a deal.
Oh?
You'll make me complete again.
Oh! So yeah, this is where it all started. That's why Yuni's been so trying to get Mihara to be how she used to be. It's because she kept this deal.
You'll turn me back into the Mihara that you love so much.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Macilis' CEO.
The origin, yeah. See, like, I never knew that because, again, I picked Rapi. So, I never knew that this is where it began. Oh my god. God damn
Long
it.
time no see.
Hi.
I'm sorry to call you in like this, what with your leg and all. I've been informed of a rather serious matter.
Okay.
The way you command your Nikkes is rather unorthodox.
Ollie?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you falling asleep?
No.
You sure?
Not you going British there.
I didn't go.
Yeah, are you falling asleep? Yeah, you did. You totally went that way. And no, I'm
that was
fine.
a snore too.
It was not a snore. I was yawning, but
okay. I was like, is it time to kick
No.
Nolly out of the call?
No.
Because I have done that with friends. Like whenever like they fall asleep in the call, I'll just kick them out.
No, I am not on asleep. I did take my meds like 2 hours ago, so it's
so it's kicking in. Hi, Aichu. Well, thankfully we're almost done.
I'll finally finish chapter 4.
Yeah, I know. After so long.
You must be quite displeased with how we intend on erasing their memories.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
No shit.
Please.
So tell me, how are you feeling?
Depressed. I'd rather not talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm gonna keep you in suspense.
Are you sure about that? You asked me before if I knew anything about Marion being corrupted.
Yes.
The answer is yes.
Dun dun dun. Okay, tell us more.
Tell us more.
As long as you keep it a secret, I will tell you everything I know.
Is there anything such as a secret in the arc?
Your secret is safe with me.
Not the most convincing answer in the world.
What do you mean? How
I just said nothing is a secret in the arc.
Fine then. Since you've agreed,
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
Someone inside the Ark tampered with the Nikkes and sent them up to the surface to sabotage our operations. We're not entirely convinced if it's a one-man operation, or a group who's behind all this.
Just the idea that they never knew that it was Enoch that did this.
Before Enoch, you told them, or told the commander, yeah.
Yeah, it's insane to me.
Regardless, I believe they're working with the Raptures.
You don't say. Wonder what gave that away.
If I had told you this before, you would have said it was impossible.
No, we wouldn't.
But now you know I speak the truth. Because you've met Chatterbox.
You know Chatterbox. Wait.
Well, knows of Chatterbox because Ingrid told.
No, okay, this is just me speculating. I get the feeling that he knows about Chatterbox, like, a lot more.
Maybe.
Chatterbox a celebrity. Oh my god.
Raptures with a mind of their own, capable
Get
of
the
speech.
cameras.
You understand what I'm saying, don't you? This method of corruption, implanting a code into a Nikke's brain and bending them to your will, this is not something humans are capable of yet.
Knows more than letting on. At least that's what I'm theorizing.
No, this is the Rapture's forte.
Okay.
Someone used that technology to implant something in those Nikke's brains, then sent them up to the surface. It's safe to assume they have a man on the inside.
Thanks, Rat Shoes.
No ordinary citizen could pull this off either. They gained access to the Aegis barriers without being discovered, and they must have been using a separate communication line.
Isn't that like a barrier like in front of the Ark? At least that's what I'm thinking. Chatterbox's theory on being one of the experiment doesn't seem so far outside the realm of possibilities each update. Yep.
It's almost certainly someone high up.
Enoch. What should we do?
I want to catch them, whoever they are.
Okay, so you want me to capture Enoch? Gotcha.
I believe you feel the
Gotta
same.
catch him all. Pokemon.
How do you catch an AI?
Chatterbox is their link to the inside. I'm sure of it.
Hey Google, how do you catch an AI?
You have to do everything in your power to track her down.
Actually?
Find her, and the truth will be revealed.
Okay. Understood.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting in 5 minutes.
Now that I know the reason as to why he's always going to meetings, it's so funny to me at this point. It's like, yes, I need to go charge up.
You want a joke?
You
know how you say how to catch an AI?
Yeah.
With a caption, a poorly written prompt, it can't resist either.
Oh my gosh.
But I'll be here next week. Actually, no. Recap will be done by then.
No. Well, apparently chat wants more recaps. I don't
know. Does YouTube want more recaps?
I don't know, but that means I have to make a separate playlist calling it recaps.
And gives me something to do during the...
If you want. The lore community uses, I'm assuming you mean Lost Relics, about the abnormal raptures to say Chatterbox is a rapture from the first invasion. I can see that. I could definitely see that. Yeah. More chapter progress is always nice. It's good just to revisit a lot of the earliest chapters. Because, again, there were a lot of small moments that I have missed. Can we also have a recap of a recap? We can do that next year.
No.
Imagine, recapping chapter 1
just
again.
Watching our... Oh my god. Not just chapter 1. Just watching our recap videos and just going cringe. All these theories that were so wrong.
That was so wrong, yeah. Why are you helping me? Yeah, why are you helping me? That's a good question. Why are you helping us?
Consider it a small consolation to those Nikkes with no feelings, no memories, and no control.
You did not just say no feeling.
2 days later.
Hello, I'm Mihara.
It happened!
You're my new teammate, Yuni, right?
Oh, this hurts.
Yep, this is Yuni.
Oh, she's so excited.
Aren't you a little cutie? We're a team now, so we should try and get along. Tell me, Yuni, what do you like?
What about you, Mihara? What do you like?
Oh my god.
Well, I'm fresh out of the factory, so I may need to look into that a bit.
Damn.
Here's
Yuni knows it all.
Inconsistent. This is something slightly inconsistent because they led it to believe that she's fresh from the factory. Later, she read the report of what happened. So they can elect whether a Nikke gets contacts before or after their mind.
Ooh, okay. Wipe number 1. Mind wipe number 1. Yep. This is the first one.
Everything that you like. What kind of people you like, what food you love, your hobbies, where you like to go.
You know, this is eerily creepy.
I was about to say, this is a little stalkerish.
Yeah. Imagine just coming, you know, like out of the assembly line, and this is the first thing that you hear.
Yeah, you could have worded saying, well, we can go find out. I have a hunch what you may or may not like, but you know, there is definitely way better to have worded it. Like, I know everything about you, and you're fresh off. Yeah, that's just
yeah.
All you have to do is trust Yuni.
Yeah, there it is. That's a little obsessive behavior.
Yeah.
Yuni. We'll turn you into Mihara. Promise.
Okay. Sounds fun.
Oh my gosh.
She's off the assembly line. She doesn't understand cues yet. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Is this the part?
Anise.
Is this the part? Is this the part?
What's wrong?
Where we get what? The foot kick?
Yeah, where Rapi goes...
Okay.
Okay.
Will you be like that when Rapi comes?
It's like coming up.
I'm going to take this opportunity to make myself someone who commands respect.
Oh yeah?
Sure.
How about we make ourselves grizzled old war vets then?
Oh my god.
Oh, good idea.
Anise,
they're gonna make themselves seem so superior. The door opens and Rapi comes in.
Well, rookie, what are you waiting for? Haven't you got any respect for your senior officers?
Oh my god, here we go.
Clean my glasses for me, will you?
Oh my god!
Commander.
Let's get along well, Rapi.
My memory wasn't erased.
An Hispanic gasp.
The leg gasp.
What?
The telenovelas gasp.
Just a random zoom into the face.
What?
I still remember everything.
Let's go.
She remembers her wedding anniversary.
She does.
Do you remember a wedding anniversary?
What was the question again?
The question is, what is my name?
You mean your internet name or your IRL name? Which one are you going by? You have two names.
Oh my god, Turby. Do you remember? 21st night of September? Yeah. Yeah, my name is Beep Beep.
Anise.
My name is Bucephalus.
No. Where did you get Bucephalus?
Got it. Neon.
Not the emphasis on neon.
You are my subordinate.
Yeah,
You owe me 2 million credits as well.
Oh my god!
Ma'am, I am broke trying to level up your gear. No.
She really, really, really wants more firepower. What if Neon is actually telling the truth? That we owe her 2 million credits? No, Bucephalus. Is that Greek?
That's also Latin. Greek,
Latin,
yeah.
Okay.
It's Greek or Latin. One of those two. I could Google it, but I really don't want to. It's not. Do I really care?
Look, Neon does buy those limited edition bullets. Does she?
Oh, I guess it is Greek.
Did they really try and erase your memory?
It's a Greek horse used by Alexander the Great. Ah. Okay.
Shift of making us look up not only vocabulary, but historical data.
Gotta love it.
I remember that too.
Latin, now Greek.
Gotta love it.
So you just pretended that you don't remember anything?
Wow. So there are Nikkes who are immune to memory wipes?
Rapi's a special case.
But what if they find out?
They'll probably give it another go, and if it doesn't work that time...
Yeah.
Then you'll be discarded. You are, to some extent, an irregular after all.
Well... yeah.
No exceptions. ARC policy.
No. Do not discard wife.
Commander, it's up to you whether you want to report this case.
We'll keep it a secret. How about I report it to Anderson?
Him? Can he be trusted?
Yeah. He's husband.
I always feel like he's up to something.
Then we are going to leave.
Are we up to something? Huh? Are we up to... I don't know.
What's wrong with that? No one else will know about it, so as long as we keep our mouths shut. It's harder to get close to Nikkes whose memories have been erased.
That's very true, yeah.
You're right about that.
Yeah.
Are you okay over there?
Yeah, I hiccup.
What if I need a brain scan for whatever reason? I may be exposed.
That's easy. We just toss your brain into a fire the moment you get discovered.
Okay.
Oh, good grief.
You said that very casually, Anise. We'll just destroy the evidence.
Happy ending for everybody.
Oh my god.
Doesn't sound so happy to me.
Yeah.
If you do get found out, you'll have to sell out the commander.
Me?
We're just talking right now. Nobody's deciding anything.
Okay. That is exactly what happened to Axia. Huh.
Axia though didn't have Valpass in her system.
Yeah.
She basically fried her brain so that the nymph basically was offline. So that when they did the memory wipe, it wasn't functioning properly or something like that.
Do you want to go to bed?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just checking on you.
Nikke shall obey any and every order issued by their commander. If the commander orders us to keep it a secret, then that's what will happen.
Okay.
If that's true, then if we're exposed, Master will be...
I'll be fine.
Relieved of duty. Worst case scenario, the commander could be banished to the Outer Rim.
Oof.
At the end of the day, that's what it means to be the commander of a squad. Making decisions freely and then taking responsibility for it. When you think about it, this is freedom in the truest sense of the word.
Anise, are you upset?
Oh?
You're damn right I am.
Why?
Because... Whatever the decision ends up being, we have to stick to it. We're only making things harder on ourselves by talking in circles like we are. no matter what the outcome is.
So we'll keep it a secret.
Or more specifically, the commander is already in a dilemma.
Yeah.
You are not unhappy because Rapi is back, are you?
Oh?
What are you talking about? I'm happy, ecstatic, over the moon. Look at her. You think getting so close to someone like her happened overnight?
Oh.
We're good friends. We can share anything with each other.
Stop.
Of course, I'm happy that my friend has returned safe and sound.
Stop, they're so cute.
That's not why I'm upset. I'm upset because she didn't even consider how barging in here and blurting out how her memory hasn't been erased would affect us.
You know, she's not wrong.
Yeah.
I bless your polls, Russia. Good luck.
Then she puts the onus on us to make a decision.
I'm sorry, I never considered that.
You don't have to apologize. Just try not to let it happen again.
Nah, it's fine. Rapi just casually causing emotional damage. I mean, I don't blame Rapi in that sense, because I would probably do the same thing if I was walking in the room and they're, you know, like they're well, I won't say behaving, but they're treating me like a newbie, and it's like, actually, I remember. So I don't blame Rapi, but I get where Anise is coming from.
Something this way won't happen again anyway.
I mean, when you think about it, Anise, all it takes is one mind reading, whatever they call the mind, whatever. I can't think of the word off the top of my head now.
A mind wipe?
No, mind
scan?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Brain scan. Thank you. Memory scan, brain scan. It's a scan. All they have to do is scan her. Anise could lie out of her ass, and they would know that Rapi.
Yeah.
The memory wiped in. So.
Yeah. Rapi may have reasons, but the result is people still get hurt by her actions regardless of those reasons. Yeah.
Again, this is where I still think spectrum, because
you're cutting out.
This is where I think she's on the spectrum.
There we go.
Again, because that's very much I do something and then the consequences of my action, that it's like, oh, I didn't think of that, but it still stands. I still stand behind my decision.
Yeah. Okay. Keep it a secret. Yeah.
Are you okay with that?
I think so.
Oh.
Very well.
Can Anise keep a secret as a spy?
What are you talking? You mean Neon?
Sure, yeah, that too. I meant Neon. I get them too confused.
I do the same thing, even though they're completely very different.
Who? Us? Really? Different? Anise can keep a secret. Neon needs to remember how to put her skirt down before she learns how to keep a secret.
How come? Oh, God.
Commander, please give us the order.
Hide the truth that Rapi has lost her memory.
Roger.
There you go.
Okay.
Roger. Hang on. I'm a spy, aren't I? You're not supposed to be telling me stuff like this.
Ma'am, you just remember that?
Wait, hold on. I'm a spy. I love Neon.
God.
I guess you're right about that.
Ooh, I can be a double agent.
That's not how double agents work.
Just like the movies.
Just let her have her moment.
Oh my God. Sure.
Let her have her moment.
Hey.
Sure.
Didn't I ask you to clean up this pigsty?
Is this the part?
Is this? Hold on. I gotta perk up. Let me slap my face for a second.
What are you doing here?
I've got another mission for all of you.
Oh, fuck off.
Allow me to explain.
Uh-huh. Rapi gives you a wink.
My wife winked at us.
She struts quickly towards Suen. Struts.
Hey, what are you?
What did you?
She struts. She struts, man.
What did you say?
Huh?
What did you say? That wasn't. You know what? Never mind. She just kicked her.
Yeah, she just kicked her. Let's go! Rapi kicks you in the stomach with a roundhouse kick. And her kicks are very strong.
I mean, she has double the weight since she has 2 doors, so that's even more double punch.
Wait, this proves she doesn't have nymph. She hurts Suen. Hold up. Suen slumps to the ground, covering her stomach. Hold up. She does explain why she did it.
Has she lost her mind? Seems so.
Uh-huh.
Commander, we have an intruder.
Yeah, there it is. The nymph, quote unquote, saw Suen as an enemy.
How shall I dispose of her? Should I execute her?
Oh my god! I just know that Rapi deep down is having a good laugh, man.
What? Are you insane? Don't you know who I am?
No, she doesn't.
Nope. She just had her memory erased. She doesn't recognize you.
What?
It won't happen again. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Is she someone you know, Commander?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm
Totally
sorry, I
don't
did
know.
not recognize her. I thought she was an intruder.
I'm sorry. If this was me, I would be cackling, man. I would have to, like, excuse myself and just laugh in the corner.
I felt she posed a potential threat and acted out.
Oh, she's a potential threat to our sanity, that's for sure.
Yeah.
My apologies once again.
I love how
No, don't apologize. Don't. She doesn't.
You can just hear the fucking sarcasm in her voice.
My apologies once again.
You can just hear the fucking sarcasm, man. Come again?
Call who?
Call a medic! I think
Hi, 911.
broke my ribs!
Oh, she should have broke worse than that.
This is the one person Rapi is allowed to hurt continuously.
Hold on. She got kicked in the stomach, but she broke. I'm gonna get off my little nursing box before I go into a.
Going full on nurse mode.
Look, a rib is higher up than the stomach.
I mean, unless Rapi angled her. Okay, we're not doing this. Soon after, Suen is picked up by Mrs. medical team. Huh.
I'm afraid that'll be a one and done trick.
Afraid so.
That stinks.
The foam beefs. Oh no, is that her? Anderson, I heard Suen is on her way to your place. Hide. Not Anderson telling us to hide. I forgot that. I don't know what she is going to do. Suen went back. What?
Suen went back.
So soon. What did she say? The medics came and picked her up. Are you alone now? Yes. Then come to my office. I need you to do something for me. Time to see Anderson. God damn it.
Time to see. Daddy.
Oh, I love this chapter, man. Am I? Oh, Jesus. Almost done. Almost done.
I need you to go up to the surface and head north.
Okay. The north?
You said a Nikke nearly managed to take down the Chatterbox you came across.
Yes.
She was spotted in the north.
Oh. I wonder who could that be?
Go and see if she knows anything about its whereabouts.
Mm-hmm. Who is a Nikke?
Collectively, they are referred to as pilgrims. They are Nikkes who live up on the surface.
You mean there's more than one?
We don't know the details.
Oh, you know the details.
But what is certain is that they live above ground, and we have never had any official contact with them.
Mm-hmm.
They're incredibly elusive and nearly impossible to track.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you have many questions.
Several.
How am I supposed to locate these pilgrims? Everyone knows how vast the frozen north is.
Okay.
There's a research base in that area. I've already sent the coordinates to Shifty. Once you arrive, our staff at the research base will provide additional assistance.
Okay.
Understood.
Yes, for now.
All right then. We're done here.
All right.
I've got a meeting coming up.
Oh my god. Are you okay? Dolly?
Yes, I'm here.
You good?
Yes.
Oh, I heard like something fall.
My chair squeaks.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't fall. It was also scratching my head.
Yes. How's your leg?
It's broken.
My leg?
Still working.
Ingrid prepared that exoskeleton just for you. Think of it as a cast with some kick to it. Bring me back some good
Fuck
news.
you, Kitsune.
Bless you.
What about that ad that keeps snoozing?
Huh? That's very Mustang. Bless you.
So we're
I
the
was
only
gonna
ones
say,
being
you want to run
assigned
that
to
ad
this mission?
that keeps being snoozed. I don't know if it actually did run.
Yeah, no, like the ad is about to run.
It's better this way. Otherwise, we'd have to watch what we say.
Okay.
Yes.
So, we're heading for the research base in the north. Is that right?
Oh,
Where is
right.
it?
This
Where is
scene.
it? Yes.
Well, as far as I know, that place is completely inaccessible without a pass.
Although it is
Oh,
a
a
research
pass.
base, it's protected by armed forces.
I wonder where we're gonna
Lots
get
of them.
one.
Ah.
One false move, and that's all she wrote.
So Anderson didn't give you anything? No pass or anything like that?
Nope, no pass. Nothing. I'll go talk to him again. Hold up, I'm waiting for the ad to finish. Because I think this is where, he shows up. I'll go talk to him again.
None.
There he is. There he is!
No, no, no. That won't be necessary.
Let's go!
What's going on? What's that light up ahead? Wait, that's a disco ball. Don't tell me that's...
Goddamn.
Voila! Exactement. I am the CEO of Tetraline, the greatest showman in the entire arc.
Oh my god.
Mustang! Allez! Repeat after me. Entertainment!
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 Dude, this scene and all the other languages.
I love it.
A hoot.
I love him, man. Goddamn.
The butt was so shiny it lit up the arc during power outage.
Wow. Oh no, Nani. Where is your applause?
I hope they interview Mustang's VA.
I will love to hear their side of you. Or like their point of view, I should say.
Hello, boss.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Oh, hello, boss.
You look well, Sherry.
Do I?
Tell me, Sherry. When will you come back to me?
When, huh? When?
I can't just yet.
Just yet.
Oh. C'est bon. The best things in life are worth waiting for. And you, vous êtes commandeur?
Yes.
No, we do French.
I know, but I wanted to be an asshole.
You've got a sparkle in your eye, mon ami.
Do I?
You are heading towards the research base in the north, no?
You should have taken 2, I know. Mustn't take saddle card. It's because I picked 2 before.
Take this pass.
I'm trying to pick options that I never picked.
However, this pass is, shall we say, particular.
Oh?
Does anyone else hear music?
Yeah, it's coming from his butt.
It's coming from his ass.
Take a good look, Commandant. I will only show you once.
Oh boy.
Mustang dances to the music. Just the idea that the commander learned this fucking dance move with just 1 take. Oh my god. It's a rather unusual dance.
No kidding.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you see? Look at the pass now.
Okay. The Carter Mustang's hand starts to glow.
If you do the same, you too can activate this pass. This pass is the crowning achievement of Mon Enterprise, Tetraline.
Well, that's one way to never lose a password.
True. You just gotta dance.
Wow, what technology!
Look, I can do the sprinkler.
Seems like an awfully
That's
big
about
waste
it.
of technology to me.
It's something, I guess.
Come on, take it, Commandant. Or shall I dance again for you, si voulez-vous?
Yes.
Oh, dance, please. Dance. It's okay. No!
Oh, la dance was so
No.
difficult. Did you remember it just by seeing it once?
It's shocking. It's shocking. You take the pass from Mustang.
Boss?
Oui.
I appreciate it, but what exactly are you doing here?
He's giving us a pass.
Question, mon ami.
Yeah.
Do you realize just how popular is
The counters?
in the arc right now? Très populaire indeed.
I mean, the fact that we went on a secret mission and then got probation. I don't know how secret it is.
I was also curious to finally meet the squad that Ingrid is so pleased with.
Oh my god.
What was that at the end?
Oh, nothing.
Sure. Nothing.
Best of
Liar.
luck with your operation.
Mustang disappears.
Where does that big shiny ball disappear into?
Don't question it. It's
really
Mustang.
knows how to put on a show.
I
For
question
real.
everything.
That's one way of putting it.
She's so done with Mustang. We're done.
I mean, oh, are we?
Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. Oh my god.
It only took a month.
Oh, chapter 4 is done. Jesus. Again. Oh my god. That one took so long. We done? No way.
We're done.
We're
Chapter
done.
4 is not tomorrow.
Jesus. Now to wait, like, do you guys
I
actually
work
want
tomorrow.
chapter recaps?
Why?
Guys,
what's entertaining about
yes,
it?
Yes. Good night, Tavern. Instant yes. Yeah. Oh my god. Sure.
Why?
Oh.
What do you mean? Sure, why not? All you're getting is yapping and tangents.
I remember the video ghost. Khaled, what? Thank you so much for the 5 gifteds.
What do you mean? What do I mean?
We love yapping. Like, don't get me wrong, like, these are entertaining, but they can be exhausting at the same time.
They're long.
Yeah. Chapter 6 is very short. It's only like 9 sections.
Thank God if that was the case. But still.
And I know it gets longer as we proceed. Well, so far they're decently short. Either way, like, they're long. Yeah, Jesus. Imagine recapping chapter 24. How many sections are there in chapter 24?
Oh my god. A lot. There's a lot.
I was expecting much worse than that. Because chapter 23 has more.
They're just long.
Yeah, you know, like, they're just long. Do you know how many times we pre-op Baby Commander tears? I watched him do chapter 0. We're not Baby Commanders anymore.
How I'm in-game commander.
God damn. Can't wait for chapter 15 recap. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean, maybe we can do one once a month.
A month.
Yeah, I feel like that's more reasonable.
And by once a month, we mean like one chapter a month, because it's probably gonna take us more than one stream.
Oh my god, but we're done with the recap of chapter 4. That was interesting though. Chapter 4 was
Hallelujah.
like, I feel like chapter 4 had probably the most heavy lore in it so far.
Yeah.
Compared to like the other chapters. Recap every month sounds good, yeah.